an idea what it is, but we're going to do a sort of evil campaign, and this is based off being part of a clan or some sort of form of group. And due to we couldn't come up with a name, I gave you a name and just called you the Blackhand Company. And this is going to be technically a sort of session 0 to part 1, sort of, because we've got mostly everything down, so I'll say it's sort of semi both. And you guys are going to start in the actual main base. If it'll, I'm trying to share it on my actual Twitch. So I'm going to share you the first image, and this is the sort of temporary camp you set up, and you guys are going to start talking after everyone starts to everyone introduces themselves. And I'm your DM Paddy. Not really much to say to me about I'm pretty much a psychotic DM, which most people know about. And I'm going to have people introduce themselves now. If you want to go first, Venric.
Alright. Hello, I'm Venric, and I'll be playing the Tabaxi Warlock, Glita. Ever since he found a Book of Shadows during his first outing from his tribe, he's been obsessed with immortality. He rebelled against his homeland and traditions with his brother and left to start their own adventure.
Okay, let's go J-Rob next, please.
Hello, everyone. I'm J-Rob. I will be playing a Tabaxi cleric named Rain. Rain is the brother of the aforementioned warlock, Delantia.
Okay. Mabra, you next, please.
Okay, I'm Brian Marbanya, and I'm a well-known musician, and that is among taverns and royal courts, and that's about it for right now.
Pistol, you're up next.
Yeah, my name is Pistol. I am playing the half-orc barbarian Kanar. He managed to meet up with the sisters and has been following them back to this group at this point, and is mainly helping out with the group and ready to go.
So we'll have next. And I'm just popping in between Discords. So Ren, if you want to go next.
I am playing the drunken monk goblin Kahef, named after the great Sneasel, or so his mother would swear before she was crushed by a stray boulder thrown by a hill giant. And that's about it. He's been hooked on wine ever since he stole his first bottle, and lives in a roving caravan pulled by 2 draft horses named Rawhide and Bacon.
Right, and last but not least, Alpha.
Hi, I'm Alpha. I'll be playing Wood Elf by the name of Artemis. I'm a beast tamer, and I'm joined by Darkseid, who is a tiger I took care of when poachers tried to kill the pack. Grabbed my first bow and arrow actually from there, after being abandoned by my family in the forest. So I grew up around them, and I've been spending my every moment ever since with them.
Okay. And Delita. I'm just gonna call you Delete.
How about you just call me Del?
Nah, Delete's funnier.
Either Del or Deli.
Deli.
Yeah, I've always wanted to open up a place called Deli's Delicatessen.
I'm gonna call you Dent.
Dent?
Dent.
That's
What?
after the next encounter. We'll call you Dent.
Dent in his head. And it's on the PC. Right. Okay, let's get you guys started. So you guys have recently joined this clan, you're new recruits, and you are currently at one of the encampments. You have never met the leader. This is the first time you've met anyone even associated with the leader, which is, you've noticed, there's 3 goblins in front of you, although they're not goblins. They look like goblins, but they're a bit taller. Apart from Kengar, he's been a bit longer with the group than everyone else, and he does personally know one of those goblins, which you'll find out soon. Other than that, guys, we're going to start roleplay if you wish. And you see the 2 of the goblins are sort of arguing with each other. And there's one of the goblins is trying to sort of keep the peace.
Well, I think Delita is just going to pull out his deck of playing cards and just start messing with them on the table, shuffling them and whatnot.
And I think I'm going to pull my finely crafted halfling fiddle out and start walking towards the goblins, listening to them argue, and I'm going to start playing some rather hectic music to accompany their argument.
Did you just say halfling fiddle?
Oh, whatever kind of fiddle it is. I got a fiddle.
It sounds so wrong, mate.
Yeah, fiddle. Don't be fiddling with the halflings.
The fucking D&D police would be on you, mate.
Oh, shit.
Hold up, is it basically just a halfling-sized fiddle? So
yeah.
I mean, you're not playing the smallest violin in the world, but
No, it's
It's pretty small.
you're getting close.
Yeah, no, it's it was just crafted by a halfling. It doesn't mean it's halfling size, or it doesn't mean you fiddle with halflings. It's a halfling crafted fiddle, and I'm going to play some rather sharp staccato, aggressive music as the goblins argue.
Alpha and Darkseid are gonna, well, Arthas and Darkseid just look at each other. They growl a little bit, kind of communicating with each other. They just smile and say absolutely nothing, waiting for the chaos to start.
Okay, so you're pretty much just keeping to yourselves right now, guys, I take it.
Yeah, I've been cautious of strangers and whatnot. So I'm just kind of sitting here playing with my deck of cards.
I imagine I'm drunkenly half passed out in my carriage, talking to my rat.
And it has a rat too.
Came with the background, man.
I know why that's well, that's weird. Oh, I know why. It's because see, because I disabled the combat system, which sort of changes how the token works, and I've reactivated it because I had a crash last night, but it saved the map. So what's happened is the tokens have went under the grid. You know, pun not intended, and I've just got to replace the tokens on top of each other and they're fine. So as you guys are talking, I'll just do that.
And I was also noticing that there's some more options at the top of the map.
Yep. That's part of the combat thing.
It's just new is all.
Yeah, see if you mouse over it, it'll tell you what you can do. So target enemy units, target. So see if you have like 2 targets on top of each other, you can select them, right? And it'll target the one you want. So if you want to target a friendly over, say, for example, why is it streaming? Do that message. So if you wanted to target a friendly, and the friendly and an enemy AI or NPCs on top of that friendly, and it's above the friendly, normally by default, if you had the default settings, it would select that enemy first. So if you use that there, that'll select the friendly, or if you want to select the enemy and vice versa. Sorry. And that's also a clear targets symbol, which you can, and you also can go into target mode. So if you want to target multiple targets at the same time on the map, without having to hold shift in it. But it's just a few new features, like, you know, just to make it a bit more cleaner and that.
So then they are still tokens. They didn't merge them. Cool.
It just means like you won't have targeting issues as much. All it does.
There we go. I can actually target my token now.
Yeah, that's I'm just slowly in the middle of replacing them all. I think it's just Kengar, yeah, Kengar. Oh, an alpha. Everyone should be able to select the target now, yeah?
Yes.
Apologies,
It
that
seems to be
guys.
working.
Didn't realise that happened.
Oh, that's the Iron Toe babes.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to move them a wee bit. Get more sense. So the goblins actually start to get into a bit of fist fight while cursing at each other.
I'm just going to keep playing more and more erratically.
Gonna start kind of making my way over there and kind of watch and see what's going on.
How loud would all this be right now?
Well, it's right in front of you, so I would say kind of loud.
Well, if I'm kind of half passed out in a carriage, how loud is this?
Well, it's you're not actually in the carriage. Are you? Oh shit! I didn't. I don't have a carriage. Give me a second. I'll give you a wagon.
Is it loud enough for me to want to crack a window and throw an empty bottle out, just to get everyone to shut up?
Right. So for now, I'm just going to give you that wagon. See for next game, we'll need to get you something like proper.
That's fine.
But for now, just
Yeah,
have
as long
use
as
that
it
as a
represents it.
placeholder for now. Because I thought you were actually going to build it up. Oh, stupid marking.
I could do a wagon token actually. If you check out the it's the Devon something set, isn't it? If you could check out what resolution that the wagon token images are at, just let me know.
Yeah, I have a lot of the Devon stuff. I'm actually going to start buying some more of it because he gave me some stuff for free, and then because of that, I bought more.
Yeah, he does some amazing work.
Yeah, he's quite a pro at that. So yeah, I would say it would wake you up.
All right, so I'm just gonna unlatch a window, huck out a bottle, and then collapse back on my bed.
So the goblins sort of stop, and one of them goes, "Huh?" and looks you're in your direction where it came from.
Face down in the bed, going back to sleep.
One of them says, "Who's open for that?" Oh yeah, I still need it.
I'm gonna pause in playing my fiddle, and I'm just gonna take my bow and kind of point over towards the wagon, and then start playing some mellow music. Maybe try to mellow these goblins out.
I don't think it's going to work.
All you need is love. Da 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 da.
I say you should roll for that. I think. What do you think, guys?
I
Yep.
think you should roll, yeah.
Yeah, roll.
Do it the dice tower, please.
You want a performance check?
You not got the tool?
Does anyone have any blue pills of inspiration?
Blue pills of inspiration. The little blue pills of inspiration.
I'll need to get you to add your actual proper tools, by the way, at some point. But the goblins sort of looking your direction, and they sort of look at you with some sort of disgust in their face.
Well, okay. I guess I'll just drift back away from them. Like, I've tried to mellow them out. I'll come over here and play for the guys playing cards.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. The sisters were on the wrong way around.
By the way, Patty, I'm going to try to stealthily cast Prestidigitation on the campfire to briefly intensify the flames.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna say you're successful in that.
Holy crap.
Holy fuck.
You're one off for a nat.
Yeah, I'll say.
So you're just trying to make the flames more bigger, right?
Yeah, bigger, more intense, just for a second or two, just enough to kind of cut the tension a bit.
The goblins sort of look that direction, and Helga starts to accuse of Zelga of farting.
Farting?
Yeah, causing the flames to intensify.
Artemis is gonna go and play with Darkseid for a while. Trying to escape from the myth and getting out of the fucking fire.
Not quite the effect I was looking for, but it'll work.
Kanar is gonna go back to the fire and tend to whatever's cooking of whatever he's got cooking on that at the moment.
Okay.
So, aren't we supposed to be meeting some sort of boss guy?
Well, it's actually up to the goblins to tell your first mission, and two of them are arguing over it.
They're arguing over what mission to give us?
No, about who's going to tell you to do what.
Alright, what's the problem here, goblins?
That's right. What do you want?
Well, what are you arguing about?
They sort of look at each other and then both look at you and say at the same time, none of your I can't even. None of your business, flute man.
Okay, and I'll walk back to the table and start playing again because I don't know what she just said to me.
All I understood was she called you a flute man.
Flute man.
All right, right at that time, Artemis is just gonna go grab one of his daggers. And he's gonna throw it between their feet, right there. And he's gonna say, like, "Give us a message. Shut the fuck up."
Okay, time to put the fiddle away.
Both Zelga and Helga sort of look at the dagger, then look at you, and they do not look happy. But before they could react, some sort of vines come up and they both get restricted. And you see that Relga is casting some sort of spell.
Who?
Relga.
All right.
And you could sort of hear her saying something about stupid sisters. So they're sort of restrained now. And Relga sort of comes forward and she looks apologetic and sort of bows and apologizes to the group.
Well, Artemis is gonna pick up his dagger. He's gonna look at Railguard. He's gonna growl, and then it's gonna go back to playing with Darkseid for a while.
Relga sort of looks confused at the reaction.
So if I walk right up here to these goblins, and they're restrained, right?
Yes.
So I'm just going to kind of bend over in her face and look at her real strange. Then I'm going to look over here at the other one real strange up in her face, and then just kind of and walk away.
You're really brave when they're restrained, huh?
I start playing my fiddle again.
All right. So Arthur is just gonna repeat his previous sentence. And it's gonna look at Railgun. And it's gonna say, "Do we have a mission?"
So Relga comes over to the group and he sort of apologizes. She says, "Relga, sorry. Father wanted sisters to tell you new job."
But they couldn't come to agreement on who would tell us. Wow, that's kind of childish.
She sort of like makes a and like nods her head. Her sort of comment's a bit broken, but it's better than her two sisters. So I would sort of explain it.
All right. Well, can you tell us what are we gonna do?
She says yes. Father wanted minions to go to east scout areas. Zelga don't know why. Relga doesn't know why. And she sort of scratches her head.
Okay, we should start moving
To the east.
to the east.
I actually had another character in the works, and he was sort of a spy master. I didn't have time to make him because I couldn't really come up with a concept how to make him. So you will see another character as part of the clan like later on.
Yeah, currently he's taking care of business from where we came from, and he'll catch up with us.
Okay, so currently right now I would say it's just after noon, yeah. So you're going to have to head the east side, so I'm going to give you your map. Hear that? You've this is an issued map so far for everyone within the group, and if you look at the map, you'll see there's already a mark of where you guys are.
You mean that looks like a base?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a little tent symbol next to it as well.
Yep.
And the map hasn't got much information apart from a main city, the town, and some of the you're in the Dalelands. So you don't have much information at the moment. So this is pretty much your job. You're going to be exploring, and you're going to try and find out any sort of potential places you could take advantage of or whatnot. It's really up to you guys. But the better you do, the better for the clan, and then the better, for example, you might get better items, you might be able to bring in a money supply so your base improves, and then that means you can get items like weapons and stuff crafted, so on and so forth. So,
very good.
What I'm going to give you, just for find tokens. Oh, there. That's I'm going to give you a token that you can put onto the map, so it's sort of like a bookmark of where your location is.
You are here.
So you guys can move that. Whoever wants to control that, it's up to you. I'm probably guessing whoever, whatever your marching order is. If you want to sort that, guys, it's up to you. I don't even know if you have that. Yeah, you do have access to marching order. So if you want to sort yourselves out, who is going to be sort of leading the patrol, which will normally probably be someone who's scouting ahead or whatnot. But that's up to you guys how you want to handle this, and I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, I think you have to place our tokens on the marching order thing.
Yeah, I can see all you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but our tokens aren't on the grid on the right.
I thought I unlocked that.
I thought the DM had to add them. Once they're on there, we should be able to move them.
Yeah. My bad.
North in the normal directions, northwest, south, east.
Yeah, I would say, well, since you're actually traveling east, yeah, the east will be your front.
East
Do
will
you
be
just want
to
to
the
do you just
right.
want to set a front somewhere, and we're just always traveling in that kind of generic formation unless said otherwise?
Yeah,
That way
well,
we don't have to
use
worry about
north
moving
then.
it.
Yeah, use north then, if that's going to be the case, if you're going to do that.
Yeah, I kind of wish the marching order would allow you to drag all of our tokens onto the sheet like that, or onto the map. I mean,
I'm sure I unlocked it in one of the other games.
Oh, you're gonna put the bard up front. What's wrong with you guys?
Well, I'd move back, and then you guys all move behind me.
I'm a marshmallow.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for that, Ren. That's just because you're a connection, mate.
Are you running anything else in the background? Any other voice things or anything that might be sucking bandwidth down?
Nope. Although I've had issues at Paddy's table since I started, but not with any of my other games. So I don't know.
The thing is, I have a really good connection while streaming, and no one else is using the internet.
you might want to disconnect from the table and restart it.
Yeah, I'll bookmark the maps and I'll be back in 2 seconds. You guys carry on. Just
All right.
pretend I'm with you.
Technically, I'll be riding on Darkseid, so I think you don't need talking here for it. Or do you?
Do we have somebody that will function as a scout that's got scouting capabilities?
Well, maybe me, but
The tiger.
I have Natural Explorer. I can speak with animals.
I've got good perception and stealth.
Yeah, me too. And also the tiger has keen smell.
Yeah, I've got good perception and stealth as well.
I've added Darkseid, by the way.
Yeah.
I've got a good stealth.
And also Darkseid has +5 perception and +5 stealth. So I could go first with Darkseid, then on top of him. And you can guys up to position it yourself, like wherever you want.
Hey, Patty, while we're waiting, I guess I need to code this fiddle.
Yeah, so do you know how to do it, yeah?
On the skills tab, add a skill.
Yeah, add a skill, then name it.
Fiddle. Okay.
Also, you're a bard, so you should have half proficiency and everything else.
Right, I got jack of all trades.
So you would call it a fiddle, if you wish. Tool equal tool 2 dots and then fiddle, and then it'll be dexterity because you're using your fingers for it, aren't you? For your modifier.
Yes, dexterity or charisma. Yeah, dexterity's fine.
Or charisma, it's up to you.
Yeah, charisma. I'd take charisma.
Okay.
So tool, fiddle.
Yes.
All right, so I'm in charge of moving the token, right? Since I'm going first. Or
Yes.
how do you want to do it?
Well, it's up to you. You can do it that way, or you can do it as a group, or discuss it between yourselves.
I was thinking that we start like checking these. It's kind of a forest, and I have the natural explorer on the forest, so we will not get
There you go. That's who we're looking for.
difficult terrain doesn't slow us, and we can become lost except by magical items, and
Does the
even
camp have
even
a canoe or something?
even tracking, I can like remain alert to danger. So
Because you are, well, you're near forest, but you're not in a forest.
yeah, but when we get to the forest, that's my point. Like when we get
Yeah.
to that piece of forest there, that's a piece of forest, right?
Yeah, but you're still not inside the forest. You're on the road, which is a bit different.
All right. Well, anyway, I said we go through that forest on east direction, as we were told.
Yeah, because
Right.
if you want.
Well, I was thinking, there's a river right here. If we had a canoe or something, a couple of us could go downstream while the others take a land path.
Rain does not like the water.
Yeah, me neither.
It's funny, you're named Rain, but you don't like the water.
Rain will not play this name game with you today.
All right. So do we
Come
want to
down.
go down the river stream, or take a detour and go through the like north, and then turn to east?
It's up to you guys.
Well, we could always follow the river east. I think that might be the safest bet.
All right. Well, let's do that then. I don't know how far you want me to move for each day.
So, what I'm going to do, I am going to. When you go around about maybe an hour, or sorry, 2 hours down the road, next to this river, you come out into the clearing and you sort of see a bit of a bend. Why can I not click that? Okay. And I'm going to share this. As you come up to the road, I keep trying to move my tokens on my actual character map. So if you guys want to start sorting yourself out there, and I'm going to say, Kahi, you sort of feel something's off.
All right. Does Darkseid smell anything? Should I roll a perception
Aye, but
for us both?
well, the thing is, he's the one, and it feels there's something off, but it's up to him how he wants to do it.
By the way, I think our tokens are under the grid again.
Why is it doing that?
I'm gonna roll a perception for him to try to identify what's off and where's he smells something different.
I don't know why I can't. I don't know why it's doing that, guys. Because I can mess about him on. Yeah.
I can't move my token either.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Does it have something to do with that new
It is, but
new thing that you're doing?
it should be. Wait there.
I mean, I'm sure there's an option somewhere that you can just bring all tokens to the top of the grid, top of the layers or whatever.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, well, I probably will be somewhere. I guess here next to Darkseid.
Let's have a look. See if it's still in. Well, I can target the ones on. I know what to do. I really don't know what to do here, guys. I'm trying to. Can do.
And they were originally added from the combat tracker, right?
Yep. Still can't target them.
Nope.
Me neither.
Right. Let's see if I can change this in the settings. Combat. You'd think this mod would to be coded correctly to change shit off. I wonder if it's remove from tracker, remove selected tracker, text, float scale. Right. Type in /save, please, guys. I'm gonna have to disable that. Apologies for this, guys. I don't know why the hell it's doing that. Everyone everything saved?
Yep, I'm saved.
I'm saved.
Give me just a second. Saved.
Saved, but getting a ton of runtime errors.
Don't know why.
Well, Patty has that issue sometimes with some people.
The thing is, right, I've checked all the extensions and I'm getting it still when I have just the vanilla.
Yeah, but it's not everybody. It's just a few people here and there.
So,
would these people perchance be running it through Steam, or are you running it through Steam or from a regular, just a Fantasy Grounds launcher, or? Because
I'm using it through Steam.
Huh. Because I've heard that there are issues running it through Steam sometimes.
All Steam does is execute the program.
Yeah, I've already nuked it a bunch of times. It doesn't work. Sorry, just answering Pistol in Discord.
Yeah, no, I had the similar issue last week in the game I was on. I got out of a game and couldn't get back in. I had to nuke that, and then the DM actually had to close down the player character in the game in order for me to jump back in.
Server's back up. I'm gonna have to mess about with that, you know, before games, just to try and find out what's going on with it. Yeah, I can target them now. I can move them on my thing account. Might need to put.
What extension was that?
That was that combat 5e combat, advanced combat. So I'm gonna have to. Apparently, it makes the game a lot easier, but you have to do it in certain ways. I think it's one of those things where you get used to it. It becomes really good.
Yeah, we should have done a little bit of testing before the game started.
Okay, yeah, I can move my token now.
Yeah, because I've tested it myself and I had no issues. So I'm gonna have to mess about with it more and find out what was causing that.
I'm assuming we need to import our characters because you nuked it or something. Never mind. It just took a long time for it to load up.
It's weird. Some of the maps are working for me, like the camp map has now popped up for me.
That's a big old freaking cat, man.
I know. Be careful not to step on his tail. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your safety.
The funny thing is, he has the most health in the party.
Yep.
With that
And,
bat.
and
that-
we took his health down. What was the original thing? 60 something?
Yeah, it was like 61 or something, or 62.
Yep.
But it was because it was
Wow.
calculated incorrectly.
Yeah, on a 5th level.
Right, so is everyone sort of here, or?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
Back in game now. Just popping everything up.
Okay, we'll just do a red check. Once you're ready, guys, we'll carry on. I can love that tool, by the way.
Yeah, that one seems to work just fine.
Okay, so everyone's ready. I believe you rolled quite. Oh, why are you classes? Oh,
I rolled a perception, yeah, to
yeah,
see.
you rolled quite high. So as you look forward, both you and Kahith notice something further down the road. It looks like, to you, it looks like there's a group of humanoids further down there. Man, it
I
might be
think-
playing sound shit.
I think those are some of your cousins, Canar.
Family reunion.
Family reunion.
I'm way better looking than they are.
No, that's a personal opinion, right?
Hey, you've got better looking hair.
All right. So those are the four, or the only ones that we can see, because apparently there's 13 of them.
Guys, I forgot to say to the new players, if Skynet is too loud for you, you need to right click it and put it down somewhere between 1% and 6%.
All right.
Just heads up, I might be a little slower in combat because I'm having to hop between watching the stream to see the map and Fantasy Grounds.
If you want to try reconnecting,
Done it twice. I'll have to check if it's something on my end. I'll probably need to reset my computer again because it's been doing funny things.
You might want to also restart your modem.
and get your brother to stop drawing penises.
Yeah, that'd help.
I think that would help everybody.
They haven't really noticed you, but they are sort of rowdy. Two of them are sort of fighting each other, messing about, and then the other two are just watching on in amusement.
I'm
Do
gonna
they
try to
seem
hide
to
in
be-
that bush.
Do they seem to be traveling, or are they like stationary for the most part?
They're just stationary.
They seem to be like Kenner's far cousins, right?
But they do look bloody, and they have certain markings on them. By the way, Del, nice roll. You're completely invisible.
Nice.
You seem to be a high roller tonight.
Well, hopefully I'll continue them.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
You think they just want to talk?
Well, they look very intimidating.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, Artemis, you trip on your own feet.
Holy fuck! But I still have the Mask of the Wild, right?
What's that? I forgot what it does actually.
It's the I can attempt to hide even when you're like it says when you're only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomena.
I'm a ninja, you can't see me. Mm, you did still fall though.
I do stealth.
But you didn't make enough sound really to attract them because you're too far away from them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna anyway put the Mask of the Wild effect on me.
Okay. But your pride is a little bit hurt.
My what?
Your pride is slightly hurt.
Oh, okay, fine. All right. So what are we gonna do then?
Kanar just kind of looks around and sees everybody's disappeared and just looks down and just waiting to see what everyone else is going to do. He's still he just moves up a little bit next to this rock. Not really hiding, but that sword in hand now.
Apart from Artemis and Gengar, since he isn't actually stealthing, but he's not really. They're too busy being amused right now. Everyone succeeded in their stealth.
Everyone what? What's that, Patty?
Succeeded in their stealth because it seems a lot of people started to stealth. So
Yeah, Patty, Delita's going to use his telepathic communications to tell Kanar, to move up and talk to him. He's got your back.
and
no,
you hear some sort of voice in your head talking to you.
You'd see Kanar kind of look around and like looking to see where it's coming from, then just kind of shrugs his shoulders and starts moving forward.
Maybe you should make some sort of noise and bring them to us.
Can I hear what they're saying, or can I like understand them?
Yeah, you can understand them, but they're not really saying much. They're just having a bit of a brawl right now.
Drop your pants and moon them and bring them back this direction.
And they look very sort of tribal.
Anything that I'd recognize? Probably.
Right. You notice they have some blood markings over their body that you can see of their skin that you can see. Their torsos are completely exposed.
Oh, cannibal orcs.
What are my like? Do they look like full orc, or do they look like half orcs, or what are they looking
full orcs
to me like?
you.
Full orcs. Right. So then they're standing a little taller than me. All right, I'm paying attention to see who seems to be winning in the fight.
Did they haven't? Sorry, go on.
Sorry, no, Karen.
I was going to ask, do they have any visible wine skins or half kegs or just anything that looks remotely like alcohol on their persons?
Not that you can see of. Kengar, roll. Oh, I'm gonna try. I don't want to be a
Are they
history.
just standing there? They're not really. They're just standing down there, right?
No, two of them are fighting, like just fist fighting, and the two others are sort of watching an amusement. I don't really want you to roll for history check because it wouldn't really be a history check.
Insight?
I roll perception. Looking at the tattoos, you have heard of nomadic orcs, or your full cousins, as this could be a possible Bloodmoon clan, which is meant to be in this area, which are very well known for cannibalism.
For cannibalism?
Yeah, what did I just say?
All right, so yeah, I am. If I recognize that, my sword is definitely out and on guard as I approach them. And actually, I'm going to go to about here, and in Orcish, I am going to just kind of shout hello. How are you gentlemen doing today?
The orcs sort of stopped and look in your direction, and they sort of look at each other, and then one of them says, "Oh, the puny half orc." One of them sort of says, "What do you want?"
How well armed do they look to be?
They have like sort of like axes and things like that.
Just traveling the roads, seeing who's about and who's out and about today. What have you gentlemen been getting yourselves into? Looks like you've had quite the fight.
And one of them says, "We're gonna be hunting."
Well, I don't see any game here, so not so much luck today, I'd say.
One of them sort of does an evil grin and looks at you and says, "We're looking at the game."
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
And
Which one on?
They all have that look at you, Kengar, as if they're looking at a piece of meat.
Are they the two who are fighting? Are they healthy or are they like kind of roughed up?
Not as much. It's just they might have a few cuts and scrapes and bruises, but nothing really would affect them because they're more durable than most humanoids.
All right.
So they were more like sparring as opposed to like just fist fighting.
Yeah, well, their sparring might be more fist fighting to you, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna ready a shot onto the orc number 8. See if he gets from 5 feet from Connor close. I'm gonna shot him straight in the head.
You would have that a sneak attack thing because he doesn't know you're there. You have advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm just waiting to see what they're gonna do.
Okay, so they've the Bloodmoon orcs are starting to go for their weapons now, and then they're starting to approach you.
All right, if they start to approach, I'm gonna take a step back and look at them. And 4-1, that hardly seems fair seems like a fair fight to me.
All right. So do I roll with advantage?
Yeah, because you're hidden.
Oh.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh.
Oh!
So Orc 8 goes down with a headshot straight away. The three orcs sort of look down at their companion and look at there, and one of them sort of grabs out a horn and blows a horn.
As soon as I see the arrow hit, I am going to charge at whoever's right in the front.
Do we roll initiative for you or not yet?
Roll initiative, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Both Deli, Byron, Kashi, and Rain, you all get a surprise round due to you guys were not seen. Your Artemis, your surprise rounds already went off.
All right.
I'm just gonna roll initiative for.
Which number is the orc in the front? Because they're not popping up on my map. I can see him in the stream, but I can't see him on my map.
All right.
12.
12.
All right, I'm gonna lob a dart right at his neck.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Wait, why is Kahef going out of turn?
Surprise round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured we were all going about the same time in the surprise round, and then it will kick into initiative.
I'm still wondering what kind of nastiness I'm going to do to this guy.
Rain will fire off a longbow shot.
And I'm going to try some vicious mockery.
Plus goblins, wait for no one. Oof, God, he saved.
Dang.
Nat 20, that's save.
Yeah, I'd say a nat 20's a save.
Alright, and I'm gonna blast this one with this spell. Seriously?
Technically, Dark Seed is still.
Oh
hidden,
wait,
right?
yeah, I'm still hidden, so I should be able to do that again.
I didn't roll with advantage either, did I?
No, you didn't.
He did not know.
But Patty, I'm just asking, like, Dark Seed is still hidden, right?
Did he stealth?
Yeah, it was like on my same stealth.
I didn't actually see him roll stealth though.
I don't know how to roll stealth from. Oh, never mind. Now I know. But well.
Remember, I said the drop and drag sort of thing when you select the skill.
Yeah, I thought that it was just for the like attacking part, but never mind. My bad.
Okay, Patty, I rolled the second roll for the advantage. I'm assuming that's what I needed to do.
I'm not sure if casts like that get advantage.
I don't think Vicious Mockery does.
Yeah, because it's a
save.
DC, right, as opposed to a spell attack.
It's a cantrip. So yeah, it's a spell attack. So you'll have to. Did that take on him?
No, you didn't put the effect on him, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
No, so is it deadly supposed to like roll again?
I rolled twice and both of them were misses because I forgot to do the advantage.
No, okay.
So I think we can start at the top of the round, can't we?
Okay, so I believe that's the surprise round over, and I believe Rain is up first.
Rain will take another longbow shot from where he's at.
Okay. Okay. I don't have my death indicators on right now. I actually didn't activate the older one, which would still work, but whatever. Sometimes it doesn't even show up in some players, which I don't understand.
By the way, before the round attack ended, did we manage to stop the guy from ringing the horn or not?
No, he blew it straight away.
Okay.
And Rain will move back a little bit and sort of stay in the bushes.
Okay, once you've done it, okay, you've done it. And Warrior 13 is going to go up. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to lock tokens, so if you guys want to move, it actually can physically see what you're doing. And he's going to take a swing with his great axe. And he misses. And then just turn. Right, Dill.
Well, since my surprise round Eldritch Blast missed, I'm going to cast Hex on this target first. And yeah, that is supposed to go to me.
Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I think that'll end my turn. I'm going to stay in the bushes.
Okay. As this happens, guys, Kashi, Kachi, I can't even pronounce your name now.
Just sneeze.
Sneeze. All of a sudden, you have an orc on your ass to your flank, and he is going to try and give you a wee slice with his axe. Oh.
Shit.
And he slices you up a little bit, or quite a bit, on the side, on your left side, and ends his turn. You've just You've sort of been caught off guard there.
Do I see Blood Moon Warrior 7 come up and hit him across this road here?
Yeah, you would have heard it.
I've heard it.
And as you look in that direction, you start to see more orcs showing up.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, you didn't think Patty was going to make it that easy for us, did you?
Oh my goodness.
There's no one looked in that direction, so...
Okay, so I'm going to cast Sleep at these orcs that have just popped up over here. I can see Warrior 14.
Yeah, you see 7, 14, and 31. That's silence here in the 31 number.
Oh crap, what's going on?
So if I cast Sleep right there...
Yeah, you got 4 orcs.
Yeah.
In range, yeah.
Okay.
You're also possibly hitting 3 of us.
Oh.
And one of your guys, it goes to the lowest hit point first, and realize that one of our guys just got hit hard.
Yeah, I just got critted, so I'll be the first down. Give me another turn. I can disengage. I'm gonna book it. So, actually, no, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Kill me.
How's that? There's 3 of them right there, and there's a 15. He's half in the circle, so I guess that doesn't count. But that should miss you.
He's still sort of in it, but I would say that you unintentionally sleep that.
Did I unintentionally what, Patty?
You unintentionally get the 15 orc 15.
Okay. So I need to roll 5 die 8. Is that right? I think.
So
What's the
21.
total number?
Oh, let's have a look here. So Orc Warrior 7 goes to sleep. I think you should be able to use the effect, and it just should automatically calculate it for it, shouldn't it?
Sleep is one of those special ones.
Ah, right. I just remember it being calculated correctly. It's a 13. So 7 goes to sleep. Then let's check. It's higher. Where's 31? They are. So I would say you put to sleep 7 and 14 by the looks of their health.
Okay. Very good, and I will draw a sword.
Okay, you used your. Oh, yeah, you have actually done it.
Yeah, I'm just getting my sword ready. I passed my turn.
Okay, that orc is now slept, so you can boost out there if you want.
Orc 7's the one at my feet, right?
Yeah, and it's asleep now.
How do I untarget 12? Oh, he's still on the thing.
You can either do it on either by holding control and I mean, you can do it on the map tokens or the actual combat tracker, whichever you prefer.
None of them are showing up on my map. I haven't even got a map. I'm using the stream.
Combat tracker.
So
Just
roll
your dice in the combat tracker.
I just got critted, so I am going to pull my short sword off my back because it's the goblin equivalent of a long sword and stab this fucker, even if it's going to wake him up. So I'm just going to...
Yeah.
Be sure to poke him real good now.
And I'm going to burn a key point and then flurry of blows him with my feet. I'm just going to gut kick him.
Nice.
And
That's better.
I'm still going to use that last kick.
I was about to say, that's where you expect to get the crit. Oh.
And then I'm going to use my now 40 feet of movement to stagger backwards and try and disappear.
Okay. So you see Kishi candle that Orc Warrior 7, and he is retreated. And that orc goes down. So orc 1 is still awake, and he is going to go for the closest target he can see in front of him, and he's going for Art.
No, not Artie.
He hits him.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Crunch.
He gives you a nice good old slash with his great axe. Right, so Dartseed is up.
Darcy is gonna move here, and then he's that's 10. He has 40, so then he's well, this should be 20 if you take it from the center here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's gonna come and attack Blood Warrior with the
Yeah,
claw
dude,
attack.
a little thing. See, if you just target him, it automatically will show me what you're doing. If I mouse over you, you don't need to keep making the pointers.
Okay.
Just
Well,
to save you time, you know.
Yeah. It was
Okay,
supposed to be targeting. Oh, it didn't.
No, you're meant to drop and drag it, but you're meant to be pouncing them. Use pounce first, aren't you? The pounce effect.
Yeah, bounce. Is it like is with the claw first? So they have to take a DC on 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Right.
That should be coded in the NPC sheet.
It is.
It's only saying to me the target must succeed on DC. That's the only thing I can grab from here or be knocked prone.
Okay, see where it says pounce? Alright, and see where it says it's claw attack and the target must succeed a 15 DC. Wait, now, when you mouse over DC 15 saving throw, does it highlight it?
Yeah?
Drop and drag it onto the token.
Onto the blood one.
Yeah.
The 31.
Right, so he's failed
Alright.
it, and you can put him prone now.
Okay, but I get still the damage from claw, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I get the second attack.
So you...
Because I get the bite attack after that. I can take a bonus action to make one bite attack against it.
You...
Because you succeeded the prone.
Yeah, because I succeeded the claw.
Oh,
so I get
yeah, I see it, yeah, yeah, sure,
damage
correct.
from claw.
I haven't used tigers as much.
Okay, and then do I get advantage now that he's prone, or just roll damage on bite?
Well, apply the prone effect that's on the tiger,
Yep.
or
Dear.
be not prone. See?
Yeah. Yep.
And then do the bite now. And that should automatically roll it, and then you do the damage.
All right.
Crunch, crunch.
So
Crunch, crunch.
Darkseid's got a hold of his neck, and he's pretty much. You ever seen a dog grab a toy and then just go to town with it and shake it about everywhere? That's what you just witnessed with Darkseid doing there. He's playing with his new toy,
Holy shit.
fucking ragdolling everywhere, you know.
Yep. So I still should have 5 or 10 speed, right?
Yeah.
Movement. So yeah. So I'm just gonna. I don't know why he's still doing this, but just gonna. Well, yeah. Just gonna move there, and it's gonna stay next to Art for a while, and that's the end of his turn, which I cannot pass for some reason.
Yeah, it's because that's the only thing you can't do. It's because you can't, like, you're still classed as having that character. There's another way you could do it. You could make a PC, but then that also causes other issues. So it's just easier
Yeah.
to have the NPC, and the DM will just turn your pass for you.
All right. Yeah.
That was a nice round there, or a nice turn.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you've wiped them nearly enough.
Well, he was
Alright,
protecting his friend, right?
Kanar looks at the guy that came at him. Bonus action to activate Rage, and then taking a swing at him with my great axe, or my great sword. Sorry, great sword.
Oh, Temple's DC. You right, man?
Yeah, I'd fancy grounds locked up. Just carry on. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Don't be afraid to say to me. It's just so I know what's going on. You're not interrupting me, so don't worry. Oh.
Shoot, I need to target. Damn it all. Sorry.
Sorry, I moved it for you.
Yep. And that should be everything I can do at this point. I'm not gonna back off or anything. I'm just gonna stay there and go at this guy.
Okay. Do you know I only found out you could do that right about a month ago?
But drag from the chat.
Yeah, if you've
damage?
missed
Or the
healing,
attack,
I
yeah.
never knew that.
Yeah, it's nice to know, ain't it?
Yeah. So this warrior's still unconscious and asleep. So I forgot what Hex does, by the way.
When I attack it with something, I get to roll an extra d6 in necrotic damage.
I think it affects other people that attack him too, though.
Nope.
It seems like a game I was in yesterday did something like that.
Well, there are a few different types of hexes, I believe.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Yeah, it must have been another kind of hex because I remember attacking something in a game yesterday, and
It might have been something to do with the hex blade.
yeah, and I was like, well, how come I got extra damage or something on that? And can't remember what it was. And they said, oh, we finally figured it out. It's because he had a hex on him.
So this Blood Moon Orc is going to move to its maximum range, and then it's going to use its aggressive trait, which allows it to sort of charge to a target it can see within its if it's in feet distance. Well, it's max feet distance. So he is going to go for Darkseid. And he is going to give him a wee. And he misses. Ends his turn. So warrior. Oh, I've just used the wrong warrior, haven't I?
No, it's right.
No, I've just used 15. Don't worry, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you were on number 1.
It's fine. I'll just switch them over.
Right.
And just switch them over. They're both the same health, so. Well, I mean the same stats. So he is going to give a good old swing at Kengar. Easy heat. Okay, now that's actually just made it, isn't it?
With doing that though, you are going to need to swap that hex from one to the other, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, that's correct. It's fine. I can. There you go. And it ends its turn. Right. Artemis, you do know you're... Okay, never mind. Are you doing that, yeah?
Yeah. So I don't understand why I cannot, straight move, but I'm gonna move to there.
Okay. As you go out of Warrior 1's range, he tries to make a swing at you.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. But I wasn't engaged to him, right?
Yeah, but you're still within his melee range.
Okay.
Oh. Why does it do that? Thing. So he is. No, he might not hit you.
Holy fuck. Uh-huh.
Oh, you're down. Just as I'm going to put you sort of back there. Just as you he tries to make a break for it. He sort of gets you in the back and you fall a few feet further away. So you are out of his range now.
Huh? I'm not sure I was in his range, but
You were within 5 feet of him.
wasn't I
Yep.
here or there?
No, you were like just north of him.
Oh, okay.
You're like just a wee bit, and it still said 5 meters when I targeted you.
All right.
Why is it asking for Zelda? Okay, I'm gonna send.
Because she's still visible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide them all. So that is next round, guys. If you want to roll initiative again, apart from Art.
I don't know why I did that twice.
You rolled around about the same anyway.
Pretty much.
It wouldn't really actually change your position, so.
Does Darkseid goes by my initiative or?
Well, it's up to you how you want to do it.
I don't mind, but whatever you want to do it.
Well, I've just rolled the initiatives, and I think it does the initiative for you know, it rolls all NPC initiatives.
Okay.
So Darkseid is first. So Darkseid, right? He's not taking any commands off you now since you are
Yep,
unconscious. But how would he act if you know, if you were down like that?
He will try to protect me until I can get back on my feet.
How did I drop all the way down to an initiative of 6?
Like what Darkseid will do is like stay by my side and like protect me from danger.
I don't know why you, because you definitely rolled 17.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't roll again. I'll just put you back up there. That's weird.
May have been holding control or something.
Wait, what?
weird.
Oh, I'm actually wrong here. I don't know why it went up.
I think, did you roll initiative for everybody?
No, I rolled initiative for
I think
NPCs
you rolled
only.
it for everybody.
Huh?
Did you accidentally mouse wheel over the combat tracker? Because that can.
No. I didn't
No,
even.
no, I
have
meant
the
I meant Paddy because there was a problem in one of my last games. The DM kept mouse wheeling over the combat tracker and putting everybody's health up and down.
That's the first time I've ever heard of that happening.
You have to be careful when you're holding control and mouse wheeling anywhere.
Well, that is a setting in the options that the scroll wheel will make the numbers go up and down. Could have been. Anyway,
I've gone up to 15 when I was 11.
That's fucking weird as fuck. But I definitely didn't.
Yeah, this is weird because I'm even in a different spot than I'm supposed to be, and I was 20 a second ago.
Because I definitely did roll initiative, roll NPC initiatives.
You may have accidentally did all initiative, maybe?
I definitely went for the middle option, which is the mask.
Yeah, because I rolled a 12 and I'm at 17 on the tracker.
That's fine. Give me a second,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, everybody seems to be in the wrong spot.
I can easily fix this. You gotta love this game sometimes, eh? I know Darkseid was at the top when we did this, so I'm just gonna put him back at the top. Artemis. Kashi, you are 11. Rain, and you were 13. That looks about right now.
Deleted is not right.
Fairly.
Deleted should be at 15.
Oh, that's right, because I typed in there. There you go. There you go.
Have the Orcs changed as well? Because I was above. Never mind.
I don't know what's happened. Because what might have happened is when I selected the initiative and did all roll initiative, I might have mouse wheeled at the same time there. Don't know if that caused it.
Yeah, this program is a little funny about the mouse wheel sometimes.
Oh, hey, Leron. This is the first time that's ever, sort of happened to me. But, okay, Darkseid, what's Darkseid doing?
Well, Darkseid is gonna attack, I assume, Blood Moon Warrior 1.
Okay, if you wanna.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, boy.
you found another chew toy again.
Yep. And I roll a. Okay, never mind.
It automatically does it for you.
Yep.
So,
What did he save or what?
yeah, you saved.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show us, which is kind of weird.
That's probably one of my settings. Again,
Possibly.
show DM rules. Ah, that's why.
Ah, okay.
I dropped and dragged it.
It's cool. I mean,
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure it's confirmed. Okay, so that warrior's dead. So, Brain.
Well, looks like Canar might be in some trouble down here. So I'm going to try a little vicious mockery. Ha ha!
do the one with more hit points.
Oh,
Dang it.
Oh,
That's okay.
he's meant to have. He was still alive. He wasn't dead.
oh, add some hit points back onto him, then I'll kill him again.
Oh, whether you did actually just kill him. You hit him dead on the amount of health that he, should have had. So yeah, he's dying.
Very good. And as a bonus action, I'm going to put some Bardic Inspiration on Canar.
Okay.
Remind me, do you have to say you're using that before you roll or after?
You have to announce that you will roll it if you fail this or whatever. You have to say, if I fail this roll, I'm going to add my Bardic Inspiration to it.
Okay, so before. Okay, gotcha.
I don't
See-
see the effect on it.
See, Barbie, see like that, right? Could you drop and drag that onto an attack that's already been to add it?
Yes, you can. You just have to announce that you're going to use it if you need to. So whether it's
Yeah, but what I'm
No.
trying to say is, see, like if he did the attack and he just missed it and used Bard Inspiration, could that actually be dropped and dragged onto the attack on the chat?
I don't think so.
no, if
I'll
you're
find
going,
out.
going-
Oh.
Yeah, I think if you're going to, let's say, the creature can wait until after it rolls a die for the ability check, attack roll, or saving
Yeah,
throw.
I'm
So-
not bothered about the actual effect. I'm more bothered about the mechanics in the FG. That's what I'm on about.
Right, but it doesn't have. This is not combat inspiration. It's just bardic inspiration, so it doesn't affect damage.
Yeah, but I'm just showing because I know you can get that, but I was just using that as an example.
Oh, okay.
I was just wondering if it could count, if it would calculate it like when you can drop and drag a missed roll.
Right.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to see if it was possible.
So I don't think I got the. I don't see the bardic inspiration effect on Canar.
Well, I think that's because innately Fantasy Grounds doesn't parse that. It's something that has to be kind of custom coded, and then again, it's more of a note than anything else.
Nope, there it is. Now it's on there. I think, or is it on? No, it's on there now. Okay, I'm done.
Well, since my original or my hex target died, I'm going to use a bonus action to move it to this one. And then pelt him with magic. Seriously.
All right. You there, Jerob?
Yeah, sorry. Rain is going to step up to Artemis. And he will cast Heal Wounds.
Oh.
Or Cure Wounds.
Okay. Right. Right, so you got Artemis up. So Artemis, you sort of come to, and you're a bit groggy, and you weren't really sure what happened there.
Rain's going to look down at him and say, Rain welcomes you back to the land of the living.
Artemis is gonna look up to him. He's gonna smile and he's gonna grow like in a inviting way to thank him and getting ready to kill more orcs.
Then Rain will step back into the bushes and end his turn.
Okay.
All right. Kanar is looking at this guy, then swinging again. Wait, what was? Whoa!
Did you double click it by mistake?
I did. Okay, that one I don't have to double click. It's the other ones that I do. Okay, sorry, I'm used to the initiative. All right.
Right. Some of them are double click. The buttons are not.
All right. Well, that is still a hit. So yeah, swinging the great sword at him, and
I think you may have damaged yourself.
Yep.
how did
I've
got him targeted?
You had both yourself and target if you look at it. Fine, I can. You took 4 damage. I can just easily put that back. So that's fixed.
That's usually one of my screw ups in game.
Yeah, you just got to look at what you're targeting when you look at the combat tracker.
Gotcha.
That's why I tend to use the combat tracker more than But if you also mess with yourself, you will see what you're targeting by arrows.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I didn't see the arrows there. So okay. Well, yeah. Swung at the one and 9 points of damage. Sweet. So yeah, hit him with that and say, and I'll look at him. So I told you 4-on-1 wasn't going to be fair.
So he says something about wants to eat your flesh, don't you?
Got some ketchup.
Oh, it's a hit as well. End his turn.
Is what I'm next to a bush or a small tree?
Yeah, it's a. Looks like a tree to me.
And would that be an action on my movement to try and climb it?
Yeah, no, it would be an athletics action, I believe.
Unless
Alright.
it's Baxi.
Never mind that. I'm going to pop a healing potion and then just quietly sidestep behind the trunk and bonus action hide.
Okay. Take a little bit over there. You want to roll your elf? Okay, so this warrior's still asleep. Okay, so I've just rolled NPC initiative, right? I've not touched any other one's initiative, and it looks only NPC's changed is Darkseid because he is an NPC. Everyone else's looks a bit same. Yeah.
I seem to only be able to get decent rolls on initiative.
Wow, something happened. I just dropped down to 3 from a 14.
All right, I know exactly what it is. I figured out what it is, but it doesn't matter. It was
Do you have automatic roll initiatives turned on in
yes, it is.
the
It's on.
options?
That's how I just found it.
Ah,
So we don't need to be rolling initiative. Okay.
Yeah, when he hits the next turn button, it rolls everybody's initiative.
Oh, okay. So, will you say that this is a straight line of about 20 feet for Daxi to attack?
Yes.
All right. Well, he's gonna go there, and I'm gonna try to take the bounce attack again.
And just for the sake of it, we'll just leave the initiative because you've
That's
pretty much
fine.
won this fight.
All right. So he auto failed.
yeah, I think he's already prone because he's asleep.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, never mind. Then I don't get the extra, the bonus action, right?
No, he wasn't. I don't even know if he keeled over or not. I didn't really say he was just unconscious.
Well, typically when one is unconscious, they fall prone.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that there was prone or anything there.
Hmm.
So I
It's
assume
because
that.
it's part of the effect.
Yeah, it is. It's just don't worry. So you just do a normal attack then.
All right. Yep. Chewing.
So he's been woken up.
Yep. And
Well-
the rest of it.
Well,
What's-
actually, you would do the attack first, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
of
would
course.
do claw first, and then
Oh.
if it
That
was
would wake him up.
successful-
Yeah, and then roll the.
Yeah.
You see that? Okay. Well, let's
So
do that first.
Yeah, I would say he would be prone now because he's
Yeah,
he
you-
failed.
Yeah, you never actually rolled the claw attack.
Yeah, he didn't roll it.
So. No, I didn't because you told me to just roll a normal attack.
Yeah, but what you're meant to do, see when you do the pounce, you do the claw attack first, right?
Okay.
And if you succeed, that means you have pounced him successfully, right? Then you
Yeah.
do if he gets
The strength save, yeah, the strength save, and then put him knocked prone if it like
so you
fails.
do the
Okay.
attack first, then the prone effect. If it's and then you do the knockdown effect. If it succeeds, then you do the effect, and then you do the last attack.
All right. Yeah. Well, it's fine. It's okay. It's just like let's just leave it like that. I assume. And with the like 20 feet that I still have, it's just gonna go take a bite and go back. And that's
He
about
will,
his that's about his
he will
turn.
get an attack of opportunity, though.
It doesn't matter. He's fine.
Yeah, but remember, you've still not done the actual claw attack.
Okay, so do I do the claw attack then?
Yeah, you were meant to do the claw attack first, but he's still on the same effect, so you need to put the prone now. It's ahead anyway. So
So do I put the prone on?
no, it doesn't matter. You just do the damage because he should be dead from that anyway.
Okay.
Well, he's not. But yeah, he's prone. So just for future.
Yeah, first
Claw.
claw, then the DC saving, then
Damn.
prone, then like the bite.
Prone it. Save. Prone. Bite. Damage. So it should be like sort of like that.
Yeah.
That's depending if you successfully hit them, the saves, or failures, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So technically, he could have pounced an already prone target and still been fine.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. If it's already prone, then yeah, I would say. It really depends on the wording. The one thing about the good and the bad about yeah, because it just says if the target is prone.
Yeah, if the target is prone, then
So, to me, that means if it was already on the floor, it still should work. That's if they did a pounce.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
also an auto success on the DC on the saving throw,
Yeah.
or an automatic fail. I mean, on that. So that in and of itself makes me think, okay, I can continue on with the bite.
Yeah. That's a good thing about this. You always learn things with this game. Okay, so I'm going to get him to roll an attack. You automatically should roll it with disadvantage. Fucking hell.
holy
Wow.
A
You
20.
feel like you dropped a 20.
Wow. You have to admit that was a decent roll.
it was.
That was a hell of a roll.
I have yet to see a 20-20 on a disadvantage.
I've seen it once.
Okay. So that's... Oh yeah, I need to change the... Oh, end his turn. Apologies for that. I keep forgetting about NPCs that are friendly. Right, so Delit.
Alright, this guy is kind of pissing me off. Thank you. Die already.
Nice.
Instant death. Oh,
Nice.
your Itch's blast hits him right in the face, and his head explodes.
Aw, I wanted to melt his face.
And then his body does start to sort of slowly melt. Kengar, you just witness this like blast just go. It's like this just narrowly hit you. It'll miss you and hit the orc in front of you.
Be glad I'm a spell sniper.
Gives
I
a
just-
different meaning to bloodbath.
I'd just swing around at that point and look behind me.
Yeah, you see the warlock in the bushes just kind of grinning evilly. And as a bonus action, I'm going to put Hex the other guy.
Okay. That guy's still flat in his arse. Okay, so he's going to get up and use half his movement. And he is going to move forward and then uses a bonus action for aggressiveness and charge at Darkseid. And misses.
Wow.
The one thing I like about the orcs, by the way, that feat aggressive, they can completely destroy a party sometimes because they don't expect it.
So I'm gonna move there, and since I moved 20 feet, I have the skirmish.
Yeah, but you have an ally next to it, so you don't automatically have it anyway.
Yep. Hope you guys are ready for this. Boom.
And you shoot an arrow right in his head and instantly kill him. Okay, so that looks like everything's dead.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna collect my arrows.
Search bodies.
Yes, yeah. And search the bodies next to Darkseid. And also I'm gonna use the bandage in him. If that's okay.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna actually release tokens.
Yeah, I want to get a real good look at my handiwork.
Yeah.
Artemis, have you coded that right?
Do I get my the both arrows back from the 2 shots I made?
Yeah. Didn't really break any of them. Yeah, you've not coded that skill right. Let's have a look. It should be medicine, so you get.
How intact is the orc that I kicked to death?
So, two secs, guys. I'm just sorting something out here. Dark Seed should be healed. So I've added that healing. That see the thing is, Art, you didn't add your modifier to it.
Oh, okay. So
I think it's medicine, so I just made it your wisdom just to make it easier. So if you level up, since
Okay.
your medicine isn't proficiency.
okay. So do I roll the heal again or?
No, it's fine. I've already done it for you.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
Darkseid
okay.
is gonna try to find any food around these orcs.
Okay. So
While,
if you
while I check for the bodies. Yeah. He rolled the perception to see if there's any meat.
okay, and sorry, Achu, what did you want?
How intact is the orc that I kicked to death? He's still in one piece, right?
He's only in one piece, but he is mangled.
I would like his face.
Okay.
Just his face.
Have you got any sort of anything that could a tool to cut it with, like for example a dagger or?
I got a small knife. I got a short sword.
There you go. Just go and do that, and let's see what you could roll for that.
Does he have nice tusks? Or teeth? Or whatever it is that orcs have?
Yes. Their teeth and tusks.
I would like his face and his tusks.
Okay, yeah.
And his boots.
Yeah, just take it all in.
Well, hell, take his barbed weenie.
Okay, so someone else had a question. I believe it was Darkseid. He sniffs around. He starts to sniff the orcs, and he sort of turns his face around, but not really wanting to eat anything that smells that bad.
All right. What about the bodies that are check next to Darkseid? I think you have 2 or 3 of them here. I rolled an investigation there.
I think orc face to inventory. You find some sort of like a necklace with looks like sharp teeth that may be animal teeth. And who else rolled? Rain, you rolled investigation, so you find a few here and here coins and nothing that really would like. What are you actually looking for? Because I don't really. They're barbarians. They didn't really have much on them.
was looking for the 2 arrows that I shot earlier.
Oh yeah, you found them straight away.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab that necklace of teeth, and as a tribute to the animals they killed, I'm just gonna bury it here.
See what I'm going to do. See if you do crit with any sort of projectile. Depending if it's not a javelin or that sort of thing. If it's an arrow or bolt or something that could easily break, if the impact was hard enough, I would say it would break.
I'm gonna go ahead and just stab the 2 that are right here at my feet with my great sword, and then start walking around over here to see what the direction where the others came from. See what's over here.
Okay, so further up, you do see another stream, and that leads. That sort of keeps with the forestry line, and it goes further a bit into the forest, heading to the mountains. And you sort of see the foot any sort of foot tracks ending at near the stream that you can see of. Let's put the music back on.
So, Patty, about Delita's perception roll, what did he find on the body that he melted?
You find half of his torso left over. Sorry, half his body from his groin area to his legs is left over.
Okay, so there's probably no hope of valuables on him then.
Nah. You completely didn't. You nearly fully melted him.
I'm okay with this.
Rain is going to say to Dilly, Rain is most impressed with your efforts. You have become a strong tabaxi.
See if you... Sorry.
Indeed, Rain. Indeed.
Venno, see if you critted on that, I would have said you incinerated him.
Just poof, he's just now a pile of ash.
Like, have you ever played Fallout?
I have not.
Yeah.
Right. Have you ever seen a video of a Fallout when they get hit by some sort of laser blast and they just disintegrate?
Yeah, what's left is just nothing but ash.
Yeah, that's what would have happened. But we'll see if it happens. So guys, you just heard Kashi say something about orc nuts being a goblin delicacy. Yummy.
Oh, I think I'm going to be sick.
Artemis is gonna come here and thanks Rain for the cure wounds. And Dax actually is gonna jump on him and start like licking him. As thanks for saving Arth.
Just pounces all of us.
Yeah, bounces all of us and just go to Rain and start like licking him, happy for saving Arth's life.
You are most welcome.
And he sort of knocks some of them aside as he does that.
Yeah.
And Brian, roll a dex save right now. As he sort of pushes out your way, you just annihilate just by a, well, I'm going to say this in a Scottish term, by a ball hair. His tail nearly slaps you in the face, but you just before it hits you, you dodge it.
Son of a bitch, man. Guys, I skated out of that battle with no scars, and the cat whips the shit out of me with his tail.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're in firing range now.
Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
What were we doing?
Well,
I wasn't paying attention.
Killing orcs?
I was just following the group.
I believe one you were sort of investigating where the orcs, sort of the the reinforcements came from, and you know there is a stream up there that seems to be staying at the forge edge, but it's going east as well towards some mountains.
They seem to come from this direction.
Wow, Kashi! Oh, holy shit! You completely sort of can tell where they have came from. They have came from the east of that river, and they have sort of been using it as a guideline for somehow. Nice roll, by the way. And they seem to be as if they've been coming and going. This might be a normal occurrence for them.
So this is a weathered trail for the orcs.
And you do not see any other orcs in the area.
Well, usually where there's one orc, there's a hell of a lot more of them.
They said they were out hunting. I'm assuming they have a camp nearby.
How many did we just kill?
8, I think.
Not enough.
Is that like a standard orc clan? How many would they usually have in a clan?
Can everyone who hasn't done their XP, can you please quickly sort that? So I'm going to reward XP for everyone showing up on time and.
What are we supposed to have? I haven't like 0 and 0.
It will be 900
900,
and
2700.
2700.
2700 is what you should have now.
Wait, 2700 is what I'm supposed to have now.
No, 900 is what you're supposed to have now. Next level is 2700.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's ready.
Okay, so everyone's there. Just that was for showing up on time and showing up and on time. So you got 100 each.
Okay, never mind. I read
Sweet.
Kahep and Kanara as the same name for a second.
Okay.
And then, do we get for the fight?
I'll reward that near the end.
Oh, so it's still like not done. Fair enough.
What I'm planning to do is either two ways you get XP. When you take a long rest, or after when the game's just about finished.
Okay.
Or the session. But if you do level up during an actual active session, we won't have time to level your characters up, so you can do that, in your own time.
Okay.
Okay, Deli, what you up to?
I'm trying to remember if orcs are known to use magic, and if they do, if I can follow it or track it or something.
You do know orcs do have some sort of like, what's it, like sort of shamanic, sort of spellcasters, but you don't detect any spellcast. Like there was no spellcasting or any sort of lingering magic apart from yourselves.
Okay, so I can. Whoa, nice. So I can probably tell that that this tribe is probably primitive, hasn't discovered the use of magic or something or another.
Not yet. At the moment, you believe that, yeah. Well,
Okay.
You completely believe that that is the case as well. I'll word it.
Well, guys, should we seek out this orc encampment and see if they have anything of value we can take?
Yep. Let's go.
Just a thought. Being of the green persuasion, would I have any inclination as to who the Blood Moon clan is?
You know that they are a cannibal sort of tribe. They're not a group to sort of like have words with. If you see them, you either flee or fight. and they do tend to go in very large groups. And normally they're sort of spread out in a region in multiple smaller clans, but they're one. It's like a multiple like sub clans, but they're one big clan. Think of it as think of it as how the Orcs and the Horde were. There were multiple sort of sub clans, but they were one big clan normally.
I think Kahef is slowly coming to regret this job.
But they're normally not very well organized.
Well, these things could be a nuisance in the future for us. I mean, since they're just a couple hour walk from our camp.
We should definitely make sure that the area is secure. Make sure they know that these are not hunting grounds for them.
We are not prey.
Well, weren't we headed east to try to find something?
I think we were just exploring and investigating the area, looking for anything of value.
Well, then maybe they got something of value is what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking, but they are primitive orcs, so I wouldn't hold your breath.
Maybe they've killed enough people to have taken something valuable. I mean, speaking from experience, orcs aren't exactly known for their smarts. No offense, Kna. The goblins are the ones with the keen minds. Our bigger cousins are kind of more smash. So they could have taken something and they didn't know the value.
Exactly.
This is
So
entirely
I say we go to the settlement that they have and kill them all, and then see what we can find.
Rain's going to hear this about the goblins and just sort of raise an eyebrow.
Trust me, goblins, smart.
Okay, that calls for a lively, happy tune.
Okay, so
Uh,
you guys are 100% going to the sort of... They're going to try and find their camp or wherever they are.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Do you guys think we need a maybe short rest or just go on like this?
I think we're probably good. I'm good.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna jump on top of Darkseid and I'm gonna start walking, following the guys from afar. Safety.
Well, I would like my second spell slot, but it's not necessary.
Well, Kashi has completely... He believes the area is safe for a short rest.
I wouldn't mind to have a short rest.
If you guys need one, go ahead.
Right, so... Yeah. Short rest, guys.
Yeah, there is a little bit of damage overall, so...
Wow.
And can you heal Darkseid? I don't know if he has any.
I don't know, actually.
Well, I can roll one of my hit dice.
Well, you could look at his hit die, or the ones that are actually used for his hit points, and just take one of them and roll it.
He's five, like he's a D10, so.
Yeah, +2. So it'll be a 5.
So yeah, 5. Yeah.
So
Manually.
he's completely healed.
Yeah.
You could use that or put that in the actions tab as a healing effect with the proper number of hit die.
Yeah, we can do that after like the session or some other day. Like, it doesn't really matter now.
I could play some Song of Rest.
What does that do exactly? I don't remember.
If you choose to use it, you can. I can roll an extra 1d6.
Okay.
So it adds an extra D6 to anybody that recovers.
Right.
But it's already been done, so it's up to you guys.
Yeah, we
And
could just.
I think there are only 2 people that really hurt, and they're not that hurt that badly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
Kahaf is
Connor
not.
should maybe heal. Is your like meat shield?
He hasn't used.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, he's keeping it. So by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, my hit. Yeah, I'm not worried about using a hit die at the moment.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it looks to me that you'd probably be a waste of using your hit die right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
going to use Song of Rest then.
Okay.
If we're good to go, I mean, let's kill them all
Let's
and
go.
let Grumsh One Eye sort them out.
Yeah. Plus, I would like to try and get this next encounter cleared as possible for pistol here. So
Yeah, yeah. No, I got like 45 minutes. So yeah, let's do it.
should be enough. I don't know why it's done that.
I think I just crashed. I'll be with you in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my maps today. I've just lost all my pins. I can
Oh,
find in my
no.
encounters a little bit. That's a bit annoying.
I wonder if they may have been removed because you didn't you stopped using that extension.
Yes, probably is the case. I'm gonna have to like get one of you guys to help me test that at some point.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
just let me know.
Sorry, Alpha. I closed down Darkseed.
What do you mean that you closed? No, I
See,
have it here.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
every time I close it, it should take it off you as well. So I have to have it like up all the time. Or let's just change that.
Okay. I have the like dark sheet on my 5th tab here, so I can open it at any time.
Well, just out of curiosity, see if you can use it.
Okay.
Well, I think once he has access to it, he can always
Damn.
access it another way.
That counts as a perception of his smell
That
right now. That
Yes,
fucking
I
counts
agree.
down the river. To see if we can smell the same smell as the ogres. The orcs, I mean. And actually to follow the smell to where the fucking orcs are.
Yeah, I'll allow that because I did ask you to roll, so and it was a crit. Yeah, fine, that's fine.
No sense letting a good crit go to waste, right?
Yeah. Okay, I've put you guys in the map. If you want to position yourselves, go ahead. You have about 2 more hours down the following that stream in the woods. You come yourself up to some sort of the water goes into it looks like a cave of some sort, and there's a wooden barricade. Well, there is a sort of opening there. I need to put myself into mass mode. You do see
So the opening is there, right?
no, that's a rock.
Okay.
See the where the river is in the water.
Yeah.
It's a shallow
Okay.
river, and there's 2 in there.
All right.
But you said this is a like a mountainside or something, and the river's going inside a cave.
Yeah, so it's some sort of cave with a river going through it. So this has been changed. It's not the wood around of it, and it looks like it's not natural.
Delita's going to climb up here on this rock and see if he can see anything further up. See if we want to go around it or through it.
I'm gonna leave my token here, but I'm technically on top of Darkseed.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen, see if I can.
That makes sense, so it's easier for you to move around. You do know you can select 2 of them at the same time, yeah?
Nope. How?
You there?
No, I don't know, but
What the hell
like,
just
how?
happened?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, it was my headset for some reason. I went, I cracked my neck, and one of the volume buttons got moved by my fleece I've got on.
Good job.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So did I miss anything there when I was?
I'm listening to see if I can hear anything coming from inside the cave.
I just wanted to check something. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Come on, go right, go in the correct place. There you go. And I believe. Okay. Yeah, you see, I can move them at the same time.
Yeah.
There is a way to. Oh, it's annoying.
I've seen people do it before.
Yeah, because I did it on when I was playing a Beastmaster. And let's see if I can. Whoa, okay. I think it's so you hold shift. Okay.
Nope.
You have to don't move, right? So you okay, you just
Oh, sorry.
so what you do, you have right, well, another way to do it. I call Artemis, right? And see if you move Darkseid on top of Artemis for me.
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, it's not doing it. Or you could do this. Oh, I remember how I do it now. Artemis, you put you on top of there. Oh, I keep moving that bloody tiger. There you go.
All right. So how do I do it?
Right, so see, you hold shift, click Artemis. So he's sort of like, as if he's highlighted, like another black circle goes around him. And then while still holding shift, left click on Darkseid as well.
Ah, I got it.
Yeah, you can move like whole like groups of enemies doing that. Like a patrol and shit. And...
All right,
Henrik,
fair
did
enough.
you just move me in the cave, dude?
No, I was just moving around it to test it.
All right, I got it. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so cave entrance. Sorry, I've got to get all my.
Okay, you just have to hold shift to click them to select them all, and then you don't have to hold shift, and you can move them like you would normally.
Yeah.
This is actually annoying because see, because of this, I've got to replace. It's good that I've done all the all the whole encounter in parts, like what the Lost Mines done. So it's easier for me to do, but it's just annoying to have to replace everything. Right, so guys, what you doing then?
Well, Delita climbed this rock to see if it's a better option to go over the mountain or through it.
What? Do you have some way to dig through stone?
I can climb. I have a climbing speed of 20.
I know, but the entrance is very low, so it's about the same size as that wood.
So, in other words, I can't really do anything and get up here and look.
The best you could probably do is try to look in there with through the gaps.
Okay, I'll give that a shot.
Like, yeah, you climb up that stone there next to the wood, you might be able to look through.
Ooh, a butterfly.
Okay.
Did we hear
Groomish,
anything?
yeah, Groomish is a very well used.
I know who he is. It was in character. Remember, I'm not from this area. I'm not familiar with your
you're
god.
speaking in character. Fair enough. Okay, so Rain and Darkseid, you sort of you can sort of hear arguing a wee bit further into the cave. Not much, but it's close enough for you guys to hear. So Darkseid ears sort of perk up. Rain, you just hear it.
All right. So is it Darkseid telling me what he hears?
Well, yeah. If you can use one of your talk to animals features.
Yeah, I have the speak with animals. I can use this one feature per rest. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it on Darkseid so he can tell me.
So he's sort of, when you're talking to animals, it can be very basic. He sort of says prey. But it's sort of as if he's describing something that and the smells bad, so smells like bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask him. Is it the same smell as the orcs from before?
I don't even know what he would do. I don't even think he would nod because it's not really a tiger thing to do, is it?
No, but he was smelling them when he was trying to see if they had some food. Remember? So he might recognize the smell if it's the same.
Yeah, so he sort of like sort of spins around a wee bit, you know, like a canine would at your question.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move a little bit forward and try to check at here to see what I can see.
Rain.
Okay.
Rain is going to tell anyone within whispering shot that he hears something inside the cave.
Okay.
So you know something's there.
Can I see anything there?
Well, you need to move first.
Yeah, but I have like the dark vision to 60 feet, so technically I can see as far as there.
Ah, shit, I fucked that one up. Okay. So you would be... Oh, bloody hell. That's what I was trying to do. At the moment, you don't really see much. Apart from it's a dark and dinky cave.
I'd like to stealth to right here.
Yep, I'm gonna stealth too. And Darkseid is also gonna stealth.
Wow, that was kind of cool. It like spun and floated and then
Hey
just
guys,
landed on.
can you start doing your rolls in the tower, please?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought I did.
I apologize.
Don't worry, that happens. Deli, you sort of stealth is you just go like, as if you weren't stealthing at all. You just walk in if you're going in.
No, I was just gonna stealth right here, make sure nobody could see me.
Okay, because no one can see you because you're hidden behind a. So yeah. So
And I
who's
guess
actually
I will
going in?
creep
Because
up.
everyone's rolled stealth, and I need to know who's going in, who's not.
I did. I walked. I stealthed to right here to see what's inside this cave. I've got dark vision to 60.
Okay, so. Okay, so you have as you sort of go in, you see looks like two orcs are sort of having they're confronting each other, pushing each other there. They don't seem happy each other, but as you walk in, you make a big splash,
Oh,
and they look your direction.
Okay.
Should we start with the killing?
I'm gonna move right here out of the way. Just send the cat in there.
And they were like, what's that? Don't know. They'll see. So, like, they're going to start making their way over there. I love that feature. I keep forgetting to use it sometimes. So,
As soon as one of them comes out, Kanar is going to move forward for an attack.
And I'm going to unleash an Eldritch Blast in this guy's face.
okay, go for it. Because they have just exposed themselves.
Should this be with advantage?
Yeah, even though you failed your stealth, you were still hidden because they can't actually. You weren't moving.
Oh, okay.
Right.
It's one of those weird ones when you wasn't moving, but you know you didn't actually do anything to really. You blindsided them, is the way I would say.
So I can whack old Blood Moon Warrior 14 here with the sword, huh?
Yeah. With
He's gonna
advantage.
die. He doesn't need it.
But you could still roll again because you never know. You might get a 20.
This is true.
Can I roll mine again?
If you
No,
want.
let's go with the 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yay! I did a point of
did a
damage
one.
to him. Yay!
You gave him a paper cut.
Poke, poke.
It was a little too close of a shave.
Do I roll mine again?
Yeah.
Just normal, right? No advantage.
Yeah, normal because you already rolled. But yeah, you hit. So that would have been your highest roll.
Yeah.
And you headshot.
Oh,
Boom, baby.
He goes down.
And first one through the door dies.
Just as he gets down, the other orc sort of stops in his tracks and sees his
And that-
fallen comment and just goes off his nut and runs in at you with his great axe armed. Not really
It's actually-
knowing he's not a very smart orc.
Wait.
Where I'm stealth, would my attack have advantage?
Yes.
That will be... Yeah, that will be 20 in a straight line, right? If it goes down first. Ready?
Sorry, someone was asking about the sessions. Like they were saying, is the 05E game going live in 30 minutes? Is the room like it's been on for an hour and 2 hours and 20 minutes? Apologies. So alright, yeah, yes, that's fine if you want to do that.
Yep.
The only
So,
thing is,
oh,
right?
attack.
The only thing is, if you're doing that, you need to sort of position Darkseid where he's at the tail end. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, but that was the idea. Like, I position it like down this way so that he will have a straight line of 20 feet. That was the point, so that he
Yeah.
can do the claw attack. Wait a second. Ah. Oh wait. Ah, well, he doesn't have any way to like throw with advantage, right?
Okay.
I don't know. He's like a big ass tiger running to you. You
Did
kind of like it.
stealth?
He was stealth, yeah.
Yeah, you roll advantage.
Okay.
Patty, you teaching a class in 30 minutes?
No, it was a game, the practice channel.
So I roll damage and then the save strength, right? The DC.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened was, well, you failed it as well, so he's prone, so you get the bite. What happened was, I posted the game before, and you guys accepted this on the college, and you guys beat everyone to it. So.
Oh, now this says this is in college chat, and it says Patty, Godfather Patty, running an open entry 5e class in 30 minutes ? Sunday, September 16th, 2 to 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's the guy that PN'd me.
Oh, okay. He thought it was a class. Okay.
It's not
Alright, so
class.
Darkseid got another chewing toy.
And so he just starts ripping that apart.
Chomp, chomp.
Well, at least they weren't able to alert anything else.
Yep.
Whilst this has all been going on, can I Hannibal style, use
Put the
orc-
mask on.
yeah, put the orc face on and use the tusks, and then my disguise kit to pretty up the edges, just so I look like a really ugly, stunty orc.
Yeah, okay.
Would you want me to roll for that?
Now, these orcs aren't terribly smart, correct?
Correct.
Well, I wonder if I could use like a persuasion check with telepathy when they're within 30 feet of me and basically convince them, hey, I'm not a tabaxi, I'm an orc.
If you want.
I'm just wondering how well it would work out.
Me and Darkseid are gonna go back stealth.
But if that's going to work, you need to convince all of them.
Well, it has to be, I can only communicate with somebody that I can see within 30 feet.
Yeah, but you still had to sort of convince every one of them. If see if there were three of them, you'd have to convince all three. And
Well, as long as I can see them and they're within 30 feet, I should be able to communicate with all three of them at the same time and try to convince them.
it's up to you, Ren. I don't know. It would be interesting, or I think you should put it on and just roll deception. And if you keep rolling deception high enough, then after that it'll look convincing. It's up to you how you want to do it. I don't really mind. Or performance.
It would have to be. Yeah, it would be deception because I don't have persuasion.
No, I was replying to Ren with his his Hannibal Lecter face mask thing going on.
Well, somebody's going to have to dig a pit at some point.
Okay, let's go inside.
Yeah, while they're doing their thing, Kanar just starts walking in towards over the bodies and into the cave.
Okay.
The leader's going to follow them.
And we are gonna follow them as well from the back.
Okay. As you enter, you start to hear the sort of drippiness of the cave and the echo and the wind blowing through. Even though I don't have the river, the river's not that it's shallow, and it's not really like flowing fast enough to make much noise.
Just to make sure, me and Darkseid are still in stealth, right?
Well, if you think you're in stealth, yeah.
Yeah, I like already rolled stealth before.
Yeah, I know, but you believe you're being stealthy, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, since it's water I'm walking through, I want to try to walk quietly.
So you can just like step up onto this stone right here, or is that up above us or what?
Rain is looking for any way to avoid stepping in the water.
Get over yourself, Rain.
Rain does not like water.
Are we aiming for south or for north? I assume for north.
Well, it's up to you guys.
Is this a wall right here towards the top? That the darker color there, is that a wall? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that is the wall. And the cave is you can see the roof of the cave as you go in. The cave does sort of like dip up a bit, so as if it's getting a bit wider. And it arches as you oh, there, I didn't mean to do that. And it sort of starts to arch as you go further in. And further up to the north, you do see a light, as if it's flickering, if it's some sort of flame.
Can I tell anything about the surroundings, like any footprints in the dirt or anything?
You do notice a lot of orcs have been through there. Rain, as you squint your eyes, you see it looks like a sort of small it's like a sleeping area, and you also see 3 orcs. 2 of them are asleep, and it looks like the other one is poking the fire as if it's trying to make or do something. Darkseid starts to get a bit restless if it's detecting something. And well done, you guys.
Oh, I tell you what, this Blood Moon Warrior 7 looks ripe for the picking.
By the
Do
way,
you want me to go
Darks,
with an arrow?
Oh, I don't know. I think we're better off. What if I put him to sleep and then we moved up on the 2 sleeping? We've got 3 of them asleep then.
Oh yeah,
oh,
true.
yeah, right, I better put the effect on. By the way, the highest roll of the group is Darkseid so far,
Nice.
and it's been mostly perception. Unconscious. Where are you?
Well, we could just kill like this guy if we all like attack it, let's say, together.
Or we could poke around a little bit to the south and see what's there.
They have not. The hell's on here?
No, an arrow is a lot more silent than if we keep moving.
I can't. Every time I try to move Darkseid, it wouldn't let me accept it.
Okay.
Kanar is just gripping his sword right now and waiting to see what everyone else is doing. Slowly moving towards the orc and the campfire.
I'll put down mine because it looks a bit more convincing instead of blue.
There we go. You want me to try to put him to sleep? What do we decide on?
Yeah, you can try. While he's trying that, I'm gonna pick up the arrow of the other guy that I hit before.
Okay, so you
Yes.
rolled 20. You rolled enough. What did I mean? So no, you rolled enough to put the other orc to sleep. So all 3 orcs are asleep. One is forced to sleep. The other 2 are just normal sleep. So tread
He
lightly.
didn't fall forward into the fire, did he?
Yeah.
I'm going to move quietly right up to about this position right here.
And by the way, Rain, see when you did your first stealth check to sort of go past people with staying away from staying off the water, you rolled high enough to do that. So
Okay. Thank
the
you.
water thing, not the stealth thing. And well, actually, I forgot to answer that.
So I safely got inside without getting wet.
Yes.
Galita sees this and he just takes his hand in his head and just shakes a bit.
I'm not making any moves from this point until I see somebody else do something. I just put him to sleep and I'm waiting. I'm not the muscle in the group by any means.
Okay, so what's Kangar doing?
Gengar's still walking towards the campsite where they're asleep to see what else he can see.
I'm just trying to catch up with all the rolls from them because there's a lot of rolls going on right now. Okay, let's have a look done. Perception, stealth. Okay, so And let's. I'm just gonna cut that off. So, actually, you sort of see the wall. Oh, I keep cutting it off wrong. You see that wall sort of turn in, and the river sort of bends down to the south. I like it how you guys are sort of actually doing the movement to the walls. I like that. First time I've ever had players do that.
Moving towards the camp, and I'm gonna look around and see if I see anything. Like, is it just bedding and stuff? Do they have supplies around here?
Do they have weapons?
Yeah, they are armed. Well, there's weapons pretty much all over alongside them and things like that. The other Blood Moon warrior, the one you slept, he is actually he was sitting on a chair and he's just fallen asleep on his chair, using his whatever he was poking the fire with as a support. We'll just say yes. I'll just. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So,
Does Kahef see something more on the south?
as
Like
you go through there, you notice. Well, you come to another sort of barricade again, like the last time.
Can you do you like? Well, nothing. Never mind.
And Kanar looks at the rest of them and looks down at the orcs and makes a killing option, like moves his
Finger
thumb across his
throat. Yeah.
throat and like looking at everybody, and I'm pointing down at the one that's sleeping here.
I'm just gonna smile real big and nod.
So you wanna attack like 6, right? Or do we attack one
yes,
each?
yeah, he's looking at grab. He's got his great sword right now, and he's looking to probably just like stab straight down and try and put this guy down.
All right. I sign on myself to you that I'm gonna
Remember you.
hit 7.
Okay.
No, I know how. Well, I said he's not attacking yet. He's basically looking at everyone else and signaling, and kind of waiting for an affirmative to do it.
Okay,
So we're
let's
just
go.
going to slit their throats in their sleep, basically?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to walk up next to this one and pull out my dagger, and when they give the signal, I'm going to do it.
Okay, here comes the signal, guys. Oh wait, that was a skirmish. Sorry. What was can I roll what? Just 1d6? And you add it?
Yeah, just roll the damage.
Yes.
Let's see.
Why do I
Oh,
have a
did not.
dagger here?
You attacked. Blood Warrior 7. I didn't do that. So yeah, Blood Moon Warrior 7 is dead. By the combined efforts of both Kishi and Artemis.
Hold on 1 second on the damage for that. Okay, never mind. That has to be cast as third level.
Okay, so Yeah. You need to put him a wee bit because it's hard for people to target stuff, bud.
Yeah.
You
No
got to
worries.
think where, because the middle is where you're going. So your middle. So see if you went. Let's just say,
Wait, sorry.
right. He
Yeah,
misses.
this was supposed to be with advantage.
No, he's not because he got woken up.
Yeah, but Darkseid has stealth on.
Did he?
Yeah. I
Okay.
put the stealth back on. Do you remember you told me that we believe to be fairly stealthy?
Okay, go for it.
Hey.
Holy crap.
And I don't need to throw the prone thing now.
No, he's dead.
So
Okay,
you've
he's
killed them all successfully in a surprise round. Well done, guys.
Isn't that twice
Double
in a row?
ones on crit damage. Really? Wow.
Yeah, hey, it worked.
He only had 1 health, so it didn't matter.
I'm gonna come and get my arrow.
Because Delhi did did nearly all the damage if a sliver of a health off.
So do I get my arrow back?
Yeah.
Right? And then
A second, guys. Give me a second, 2 seconds. Remember, I've still got to add all the. No, this is so annoying.
Go for it.
Whoa. Right. Okay, guys, if you want to carry on.
So we search the orcs, find typical orc stuff.
Yeah, it's all typical stuff. I'm just gonna release the tokens.
All right, and so this is like, is this a raised mound that they're sleeping on, or is this like a hole that they're sleeping in?
It's
I believe it's raised.
slightly raised.
And then starting to walk around over here. Is there anything over here? Does it go deeper into the cave, or is it?
It's starting to go deeper, yeah. 2 seconds. Just need to. That's my bad.
sorry.
Bless you.
Thank
So
you.
you are starting to. You can see up to here, I think. You start to see there's a further down, and that leads into something more. And as you look downwards, you can see like an arm of one of the orcs. It looks like he's sort of leaning with his back turned.
Can I roll stealth again?
I'll say you guys are still in stealth, considering how stealth you took those orcs out.
Can I see?
Including Darkseid, right?
Yeah. The people who have been rolling stealth, I'll say they're still stealthy.
Alright.
Can I see any orcs past the arm, or just the arm?
I need to make sure.
Because I want to know if it looks safe enough for me to come up round the corner and jam my sword in his back. And then if that doesn't do the job, I'll kick him to death again.
You see an arm on a bed there. You don't know if it's something asleep or not, but you know it's lying down. So it seemed to be more sleeping quarters.
Mm. So I take it no fiddle right now.
That would probably not be a good idea.
Not trying to fiddle things.
All right.
Fiddle a bite, fiddle a bite.
Kanar, if we see him there, he's just going to keep. Nobody else is starting to move forward towards this guy. He's going to keep moving. He'll hesitate for a second to give somebody else a chance to stealth up after him, but if they don't, he's just walking.
Yeah, Deli,
That's not good.
you also notice the orc that's sort of leaning against the wood there. He seems to be too busy picking his nose and eating it.
That's great. Delita would like to use his telepathy and deception check to try to convince the orc that he is sleepy and that it's him thinking it.
Oh, so you're trying to sort of like make him feel if he's getting you. Try it.
Pretty much. And, you know, hoping that he'll abandon his post and go to sleep.
Okay, try it. You notice that he's rubbing his eyes and starts to yawn a bit, but he still seems awake, but he looks as if he's starting to get a bit drowsy.
You are getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
I'm gonna poke the barbarian in front of me and kind of nod at that orc, like go ahead and go up there, and I'm gonna give him the old thumb across the throat thing. I got your back, bro.
I'm going to come up to him behind him and swing at him with the greatsword.
And I have an arrow ready, so whenever they get out of the way, I'm gonna shoot it.
Ren, these are not the
Do I
tricks
get
I'm looking for.
do I get advantage on this for a surprise round or not?
Well, has he seen you?
You tell me.
Who?
I'll say Kanar. Kanar. I'm
Well,
going
since
up to that.
since he was drowsy, yeah.
Right.
Although that doesn't mean you're going to be stealthy about it.
Oh, there's. I never said I was being stealthy. They said to go up and kill him. This he's killing.
Right, you hit him.
And oh shit! Wait, I didn't target him. Damn it!
It's fine, I can roll on him. So all of a sudden, he goes, ah! He makes a bit of a, not a scream, but, you know, more of a, you know, a painful shout. Well, not, well, and
Groaning, etc., etc.
yeah. And this wakes up 2 orcs that have been sleeping. I'm just gonna... And they have no clue what there's going on, and they just grab their axes and go at you guys.
And bonus action, I am going to activate my rage. My second one of the day.
Is somebody watching a football game or something?
Yeah, he's got a game in the back.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it's me. Sorry.
It's all good. I was just trying to figure out what it was.
Can I dart him in the throat whilst there's this commotion going on?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yes.
Can I shoot now?
Okay, so
Rolling initiative.
yeah, I say rolls initiative as the combat started.
But I had like a shot ready, remember?
Yeah, but you can't actually. You have a shot on him right now.
Yeah, I was like aiming already, and I said like I'm gonna shoot it as long as they move out. Remember?
Well, you can still shoot. You'll be shooting it with a -5 because the amount of targets that are in the way.
Okay, fair enough. So do we roll
But-
initiative or do you roll it for us?
No, you roll it.
Oh crap! Sorry. There we go.
Okay, so you're up, Rain.
All right.
Due to the commotion earlier on, I forgot to remove the fire went out back there. Just using the excuse to delete that. Nothing to see here.
As the building behind you explodes into pieces.
I take a shot with my longbow. And then afterwards, I'll simply get as close to the wall as I can.
It seems because I'm saying Ren because I'm finding it hard to pronounce his character's name. I'm just going to call you J-Rob, or your actual name, just to make it easier.
That's fine.
Just prevent any confusion. Because my pronunciation is rubbish.
Would you rather call me fool?
No, that's
Yes.
that's Venom.
Hey!
All right. So Bloodman Warrior 23 is gonna do.
So, Bloodwood Warrior 23 is going to grab. He's grabbing his axe. It was his great axe that was sort of on the wall next to him, and he's just going to, without even looking, he's just going to swing his axe, and the first thing it's going to shoot, well, if it hits or not, will be Kengar. Fucking hell, just hits. Wait there.
Damn.
Ow.
Man.
That's wrong. Okay.
What?
Give me a second. Kengar.
Oh, you forgot to activate the Iron Rage.
He did say he deactivated it.
Yeah, but he forgot to actually activate
Yeah.
the effect, is what I was meaning.
Bet I just realized that. Yeah, I never actually activated it.
That's why I'm going to revert this, do the damage again. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so you had, yeah, that's right. Okay. And the good thing, I can just do it again. There you go. The thing I love about barbed tanks is that, and it makes me sad when I see a barbed not using rage.
But wait, that shouldn't have? That was a 15. It should not have hit.
No, that was
No,
damage.
that was the damage.
That was damage. Yeah, the hit
But
was
the 15 would be
17.
hitting either
Oh,
way.
17.
Wait, hold
Okay,
on.
gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
not 17. That's,
He
yeah.
did the
Alright,
17 attack and did
Gotcha.
15 damage. That
Quite
was
a good
max
roll, though.
damage as well. That was. Oof. Hey,
Okay.
Marp.
I am going to viciously mock you, hairy lump, Warrior 13. Why did I roll twice?
You made a double click, but he failed both of them, so it doesn't matter. It would have been the 3 anyway, because that went first.
He's wounded and he is prone. Should be prone. Okay, so he's literally rolling on the floor laughing. And
Wait, did you cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter?
Vicious Mockery. Wait a second. He may not be prone. Am I casting the wrong damn thing?
Yeah, you are casting the wrong thing.
Yeah, vicious mockery doesn't make him go prone.
Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of Tasha's hideous laughter. Okay, so he's not prone. You'll have to remove that effect, Patty. I'll put prone on him.
Let's
Just
go.
wishful thinking. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
So,
don't worry. It's easily amended.
We all make mistakes.
He does have disadvantage on the next attack, though.
Yes.
Yes, that's what he has.
right, so, but I don't see that effect on him.
Yeah, you need to apply the effect so it gives him disadvantage in attack.
Do you not have that coded?
Let's have a look.
I've got it. I thought it was on there.
Vicious.
I don't see the effect though. It's in there, but the effect is not.
Oh, this is one of the coded things that I do not like about a certain code package. Just remind me to do the disadvantage.
Okay, and I think I'll stay right where I'm at.
Alright, so I'm gonna move about here, should be 20 feet, right?
Oh, do you want to lock the token, Patty?
Oh, lock the token, you say. Yeah, done.
Just asked if you wanted to.
Oh, that's wrong.
Ah, come on!
Oh,
Okay.
I just want to... Don't ignore this a second. I just want to see if this works. Nope, I've coded it wrong.
Yeah, it's ATK DIS ATP or whatever it is.
I don't know why I did that. Oh. Did 18 take?
There
I
was
did
no
not.
18.
Yeah, okay.
It's something like that. Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just sorting something that I messed up in one of the warriors. I deleted them by accident.
Oops.
Yeah, he's back though.
Well, this one's about to get Eldritch Blast at 30 paces. Boo.
Hooky dook. So I'm going to squiggle my way around the corner and attack warrior number 13. And then I'm going to burn a key point for Flurry of Blows, suck him once in the chin, punch him in the throat, and then disengage and run back round the corner.
Okay. The and you just put your your actual hand right into his throat, and I mean in his throat.
Like pulled out his throat.
Remember Dumb and Dumber? With
Oh, it's been so long. I don't think I've ever even seen the movie all the way through.
and he just drops around with the sort of, choking sound, gargling sound of the, the blood coming out his throat. Right, Kangar? Or Kangar? Kanar.
Taking a swing at this guy again.
Are you okay for time, bud?
Yeah, I get a lead in less than 5 minutes or so. So
Okay.
make
You're
this
right with me.
last
I just
round.
take control of your character then, or
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's a barbarian. It's pretty straightforward at this point. He's going to be swinging and swinging again.
And you can always rewatch the stream because I'll have it highlighted, so to catch the end of it. Okay, so yeah, just down that one as well.
And then from there, start to move in and close in on this next guy.
Okay. Whoa. Did that again.
Yes, so he's gonna just run straight to the orc. I'm gonna put it there so that you know, so that it's not gonna be hard for anyone else to target.
Yeah.
But technically, it's right beside him. All right, let's roll damage. And now let's see if he fails.
Nice.
Nice. So he's gonna go prone, and I take a bite, and he's gonna find a new chewing toy. Yes.
Wow.
How many people has Darkseid killed already? God damn it!
4 or 5.
I think it's been 5. There's such like confirmed kills.
He's definitely the the
MVP.
Yeah, I've noticed every time I run a game, it's always the bloody animals that become that. Horses, fucking chickens, everything, you know?
Horses and chickens.
Mouses, you know, I've had someone have a gerbil before and it's done something fucking amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the Wonder Hand.
I don't know why, it just always happens. Yeah, I agreed. Marb is asking for a break, and I'm going to agree with that. Have a wee quick 5 minutes break, guys, and because also Pistol needs to leave soon, so it's a shame you can't.
Pistol. Yeah, great gaming with you today.
Yeah, thanks a
How'd you
lot.
do?
Thank you, man.
Glad I was able
Yeah,
to
good
at
game
least
with
make
you.
a little bit.
It's fine, man. You know, if you got real life to deal with, you know.
No, we don't need a tank here anyway with the cat.
Fair enough. Yeah, he seems to be doing most of the legwork anyways for everybody.
Yeah, but only J-Rob's character can tank. You can't.
Well, technically, I can. I can with the cat.
I know, but because they're the tabaxi.
Yeah, we're tabaxi.
Ah, okay, yeah, Tabaxis, yeah, true.
So I say we just attach the party handle to his back, the one that says "Meat Shield."
Shame I don't have mage hand.
Let's do this, guys. If you all get the money to buy him a nice like set of leather armor or something like that, I'll let you decorate it with whatever you wanted there, even if you want to put a target on it.
Right, any Pistol will I'll speak to you later, man. We'll get you the Discord at some point, and hopefully you can keep catch up on the stream later on.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure I'll catch up on the stream tonight.
Because this is turning into a series by the looks of it, like the other streams.
Cool. Have a good one, guys.
All
Yeah,
right.
man, have fun at
All
work,
right.
mate.
Yep, thanks. Don't get me killed while I'm gone.
Right,
No promises.
charge into a group of 20 orcs. Got it.
Patty's taking care of your characters, so no promises.
Unless another player wants to do it, I don't really mind.
You can do it.
Actually,
All right, I'm gonna take a 5 real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too.
but I'm actually saying this. Does a player want to control Kangar? That means I can focus on the NPCs.
Yeah, I could do that, Patty.
Okay, if you go for your break, but then
Yeah,
we'll
I'll be
talk,
right back.
We'll talk about it when you come back.
All right.
I mean, I would volunteer, but given the amount of technical difficulties I've run into tonight, it doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cap your brothers into you know how much he can use.
Well, things seem to be all right at the moment, so I think it's probably all right from here on out. But I'm gonna go grab some to eat. I'll be back in 5.
Cool. See you in a bit. I'm not going anywhere. So is anyone still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool, man.
J
I'm
Rob.
still here.
So what do you think of the game so far?
So far, good. Yeah, got no complaints at all.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Good
I'm
stuff.
still trying to find my character a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's going to be like that in any game. The first like 2 or 3 sessions, or
Well,
unless
some characters just really click. I'm struggling a little bit getting used to the evil alignment.
because the thing is, you don't actually have to be evil. All you got to do is just you could be using the thing for your own agenda. You know, you could be neutral and not really give a shit. You know,
Well, I'm somewhere between lawful evil and evil neutral or neutral evil, whatever it
yeah, as long as you don't roll evil stupid, you'll be fine.
is.
But yeah, I wasn't really happy with the start of it between the sisters. I could have probably did that a wee bit better because I really wanted that. Because I was going to have this guy show up from nowhere and troll one of the players and then give you the mission.
Well, I thought it was great how you took the prestidigitation on fire and
Yeah, you should know by now. I always do stuff like that. I think, see, if you do joke stuff like that, the game becomes a lot funner.
I agree, but I just wasn't quite expecting that.
You should know me, but you should know better.
Well, like I said, it was not the intended result, but it works.
Well, out of curiosity, what were you expecting?
I was expecting it to get him riled up more. So I suppose in part it did work, it just not quite how I foresaw it.
Yeah. Hopefully, when you guys get more standing in the clan, and there's less of you, like say if there was like 3 or 4 of you, you'll probably end up grouping with one of the sisters, depending on what you guys need.
Yeah, and it'll be cool because we can kind of role play with them in the Discord channel as well.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. I'm actually quite interested in playing the druid, because
Yeah,
she's technically a healer.
Yes. So far, my favorite class is Druid, even though I'm kind of liking the Warlock as far as the spells and such. The backstory is a little bit more difficult to kind of pinpoint because Warlocks are typically seen as evil creatures or evil casters.
But I'm thinking about adding a sort of healer warlock, I think, at some point.
Well, I thought they kind of had one, the Celestial
Ooh, that
one.
sounds good.
I'm back.
I think you might be thinking of what Batman favorite soul for sorcerer.
No, I'm thinking of the Celestial patron.
Because I've never really like looked into warlocks apart from the hexblade, and that's it.
Yeah, the great ones, the great old ones are interesting because you get a bunch of psychic stuff.
Oh, sorry, I need to start adding this shit to your party sheet. Oh, I've done the
that would be
ambush
strategy.
entrance.
Well, So far, I am not playing a traditional cleric. That's for damn sure. Shit.
Yep. He's like, oh, pew pew. Oh, somebody's down. Okay, go over there, heal. Okay, we're good.
It's a range support.
Okay, so I am playing it right. Okay.
Yeah, it is. You're playing exactly right. And later on, see, like, you get see your cantrips, Sacred Flame. You get to use that as your ammo.
Holy shit.
So you don't require ammo after that. I'm not sure what level it is, so I'll have to have a look. Because my idea was, I can't remember where it was from, but I remember a holy sort of, I think it's Divine Strike, is it? Yep, at 8th level you do gain the ability to infuse your arrows with Divine Injury. Once on each turns when you hit a creature with an arrow, you can cause the attack, deal, blah blah blah. Okay, that's not that one. Oh god, it's actually quite high level. Level 17. All of your normal attacks gain the Sacred Flame cantrip acting as if they're your arrows.
That's cool. So far, I'm liking the Dex build cleric.
Little question: have you been using the Archer's Blessing feature?
I have not. I'm not even sure that I even have it on the sheet.
Fail, J-Rob. Fail.
Yeah, like the Archer's Blessing, right? At first level, you learn one language of your choice. You also become proficient of your choice with 2 of the following skills: acrobatics, athletics, medicine, nature, perception, or survival. Sort of, suit of an archer sort of thing.
Yeah.
Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that's already proficient in. You can use your range weapon as your cleric's focus, but must spend an hour praying to it to give it the Archer's Blessing. If it breaks, gets lost, or after a full day has passed, you must spend another hour to gain the blessing again. While using this blessed weapon, your attacks with it use dexterity or wisdom proficiency.
So if you use that on me, it would be kind of like.
Yeah, no, it's a self. It could.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
I think that was one of the ones that wasn't coded, maybe.
Yeah, it's this is the issue that I need to code that. So hopefully next game you'll have this fully coded. But you could have actually made a wisdom dex based cleric and blessed your weapon and used that as your attack modifier.
That's pretty sweet.
I can possibly do that next week, right?
Because it was do you remember the feat from 3.5 called Zen Archery?
Nope.
Right. It was a feature that allowed you to use wisdom for your range attacks instead of dexterity. It was a feature you could take, So you could technically make, like, for example, a ranger, right? Based, or like a druid or something, focus on wisdom and still have decent range attack per round.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was an interesting build because it was the build I used to make blind archers with.
Sounds cool.
That would be kind of tricky, wouldn't it? At least a blind swordsman, I can actually understand.
Yeah, because they used their other sort of perception. Because at the time you could have at that you had lissing and spot.
Right, he would probably have a very low, if not non-existent, spot, but would have a really good listen.
Later on, you would get blind fighting as well, which allowed you to sort of not have any, benefits of being blinded.
Right.
So, like, for example, see if you went into darkness, the actual spell, and you had that, it wouldn't really affect your, your attacks. Like, for example, if you're a non-dark vision race and you went into a cave and you had that feature, you would attack like normal. I'm just going to type in ready check, and then when everyone's back, you know.
I'm back.
I'm back.
And Deli, what is it with you? Do you like water?
Do what?
Do you like water?
You mean as a tabaxi? It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got that. The whole cats don't like water thing.
Thing is, I've actually seen cats that love water.
I have
Cats
too.
do love water.
Yeah, one of mine's a swimmer.
Actually,
Yeah.
tigers are known for swimming abilities.
Yep.
Yeah, a kitten of pretty much any breed is a better swimmer than a dog at any age.
Okay, sees everyone's here now.
Patty, I got a question for you. In set up for this this pickup games, you were talking about training. So, like, if I wanted to train with a bow, how does that happen? That happens like
Right.
outside the game.
Well, we could probably go further into that after the stream, but I could probably just quickly tell you because people want to know anyway. See at the top on my Discord where it says game rules and details, and see where it says downtime rules. After each game, the DM will assign you a downtime. In this time, you'll be able to learn new skills, weapon, tools, language, or even spells. This is will be classed as training, or you can craft items, gather resources, or whatever you wish to do. So anything you wish to do, it will take time. So in order to use a different type of weapon, you would need a total of like 10 days, for example, of training with that weapon or armor. Even though you can use said item in normal combat to gain some training, you will be restricted. So, say example, see if you you started your training, and then you started to you only had say 7 days of downtime, but you wish to try and perfect this, and you wish to use it in combat. If you used it in combat, you would have a permanent disadvantage with it.
Okay.
But you would learn quicker in combat, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
So
you would attack with the disadvantage, but at the same time you're learning faster.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I would
instead of getting 1 point with the bow, if you're just practicing at targets, you might get 2 or 3, by making an attack against a real opponent.
think of it as I would say each game would cut it off by 3 days. Or unless or unless you had maybe the campaign, or maybe every 1 hour would cut down a day because if you're long during combat with that weapon, so you still have to be able to use it. So I would say 2 to 3 days, depending how many combat encounters you have.
Okay.
But that can be reviewed and changed,
I kind of like the point system for the training. It's a lot easier to track.
Yeah, we would have to sort of set that up. I would say you get 1 point per day that you train in it.
Right. If you train by if you're doing a bow and you're just training by archery practice, you get 1 point per day. However, if you go out and use it in actual combat, you might get 2 or 3 points per day.
Yeah, depending on the amount of bits being used and the high combat, it'll be up to the DM to sort of,
Right.
Right.
And then when they get to X number of, training points, they are able to use it without.
Yeah. So they'll start to become proficient in it.
Exactly.
What if you want to have a double proficiency on, for example, a longbow?
Don't think there's any such thing, is there?
Huh?
Not in 5.
Kinda, not really.
No, there's no
It would
such.
be a custom. It would be a custom sort of house rule.
Yeah, that would be custom, and that would mean more stuff to sort of keep a track on. I think we'll just keep, see the weapons and armor, I think we should just keep them as, you know, what they are, just proficient. But skills and tools are different. You can get double proficiency, but it'll take you a lot, pardon me, it'll take you a long time. So say example, see for like skills and tools, it would take you 20 days just skill, doing it like skill wise. I would say probably some sort of system, like for example, see if you rolled a crit on a stealth, you would get 1 point for that.
If you weren't proficient in stealth, right? Or you were trying for a double proficiency.
Which we could easily keep track using the action tab.
Alright, so let's keep going.
Okay, yeah, sorry guys, we're getting a wee bit just off track here, but it's cool. It's like, the ideas, I do like doing those sort of weird ideas. So, what you guys have just cleared out this other orc group, and you now start to see more stuff. Why is that not hidden? So let's just get this here. So you notice there's a light coming from both over that bridge up to some steps. There's a light coming there, which I will add now. And there is also a larger light coming from, oh, move this, from about over there. You just see the light just coming through, but it looks like a larger sort of surfaces that by the diameter you could probably tell.
Well, I'm gonna walk up past these guys since I was all the way in the back, and I'm gonna take a look around.
Tokens unlocked. Okay, Ashi, as you head up, you notice that, I'll put this up there. You notice something sparkling, as you go up further, as if there's some sort of, trip wire. Just up above the top of the steps.
Ooh, where there's traps, there's treasure.
Can I follow it with my eyes and see what it leads to?
Yeah, it just leads to the other side of the. I don't think you can. Yeah, the. Oh, fucking! I keep forgetting to go into mass mode. So you sort of notice there's some sort of metal at the corner. And as if it's some hinges, as if something would, and some sort of spring, so something would spring back if triggered.
Is there any easy way to disarm this, or just to unhook it, or should I just step over it?
It would be, you can either step over it or you can unhook it, hook it. It's up to you.
I'm going to very, very gingerly unhook it and then roll backwards as quietly as I can.
Okay, so if you want to go forward and just roll a thieves tool check. Okay, roll a dex save, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Sorry, I meant to put that in the tower, but I
Doesn't matter, you fail anyway. So,
you think?
as you come back, this large bladed, this large blade sort of spring back, so you hear the click because you've failed. You're all thumbs, no fingers that time, and just as you're trying to roll back, it cuts you enough just to. Well, it cuts you deep enough, and we're gonna have to roll for this.
I regret nothing.
Oh shit!
No
I
regrets.
just realised. Look, I could have just done this, but you failed it anyway because you rolled. Oh dear. This is one of the only deadly things in this dungeon, by the way.
Oh shit.
Wow, you got lucky with that one.
Yes,
Yep.
you got very lucky. You got sliced by it very deeply, and you're adamant.
Is my orc face on my face still in one piece?
Yeah, you slice your adamant, not your face.
That's fine then.
How is your rat?
My rat's in my my carriage.
Yeah, you should have sent the rat to that, like, undo the trap.
Probably would have died. Which would have been hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, but it will have deactivated the trap.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I
true.
meant to
Yeah.
throw that in the dice tower. I'm checking to make sure that it's not going to rearm itself.
It's
Well,
not.
guys, I disarmed the trap.
Yeah, I see that. You got something to fix yourself with there?
So,
I'm gonna have to-
is it
I'm gonna
fully
have to-
disarmed?
It's fully disarmed because the wire is been snigged.
Okay, well, sometimes these traps like have a bad habit of resetting.
Yeah, it's because it's triggered by the wire, so it's like a hinge. So see when you pull off the sort of pin, think of it as a grenade. You can't refing a grenade, although it's due to it exploding. But the pin, it has to have the pin, and it has to be reset manually.
Gotcha.
Okay, so who's taking care of Connor?
Yeah, I can do that.
I am. I can cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
You mean Kahef? There's a
And
difference between
No,
Kanar
I
and
mean
Kahef.
I mean Connor, who is gonna move him.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's what Kanar isn't here.
As you look further in, you do notice there's a chest.
Having learned absolutely nothing, I'm going to walk towards it. I am, however, going to chug my last potion as I go.
Second.
Double ones. Well, at least you're now above half health.
I feel better about my heal now. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So Artemis is gonna command Darkseid to go and support Kahef. Well, I'm gonna provide support from the back.
so Kef, you're rolling perception on the chest, I believe.
No, just the room in general. I was gonna
Oh.
see if there's anything around the chest before I actually check the chest.
It just seems to be random, useless stuff. Stuff that you probably wouldn't want to ever touch, and the chest. And some sleeping area as well. Okay. And what's the investigation rule for guys?
The chest.
Uh, Delta, you don't see anything out of the ordinary of the chest, But Kashi, you notice looking through there's a little hole just above the keyhole, and
Paddy, on the stream you have the stream lay on, so we're not seeing the map or anything.
oh fuck, apologies.
Oopsie.
You see, well, it's a sort of small hole that's something would come out of it. You don't really know what exactly is going to come out though.
Well, I'm going to turn to Delita and tell him that there is absolutely nothing wrong with this chest and he can open it.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Wow.
You can completely tell that Kashi is lying. The reason why, you have no clue, but you know he is lying.
Can I tell that he can tell that I'm lying?
Do you want me to read your mind? Because I can.
Alright, we're gonna try and disarm the chest. Or trap, so I'll look it over and well, what could I see?
Well, yeah. What do we need to disarm the chest?
Well, thief tools.
Because we can sell, like, you know, we can send Canner to open it.
Oh no, that's not fair.
Life is not fair, man. He abandoned us, he deserves it.
Shit.
Again?
Okay, so as you start to disarm the chest, all of a sudden you hear a pisting moving, or some sort of hissing, and all of a sudden the room is filled with a sort of green gas.
Somebody get the damn goblin away from everything. Oh my god.
I thought it was gonna be a dart. I was gonna catch it. God damn.
I'm running back out of the room.
Wait, guys, I haven't finished yet. Get back. This gas is... I need to put that on there, but... So let's put that hazardous green gas. And what it is going to do...
That's an awesome token, by the way.
Why didn't you let me do a investigation check with Darkseid first? He has keen smell.
Out of interest, how badly did I roll? Both times.
You rolled the first
Too
one.
damn. You
8,
rolled too damn bad.
an 8 and a 10. And both of them were quite shy off. For some reason it won't let me... Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, son of a...
Oh my gosh.
I still regret nothing.
Okay, so... But worry not. Everyone starts to feel drowsy.
Everyone?
I'm gonna
in the room.
I'm gonna call Darkseid to come to me.
Give me a second, and I got to do this individually. It's quite annoying, actually. And everyone in the room falls asleep, and the gas is still there.
Well, on the plus side, I still got to fuck someone over, even if I failed. even if I failed my deception.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
text
I wasn't
that says, have
expecting
you
poison gas
spanked your
either.
goblin today?
Pardon? There's two people talking.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, just one at a time. Okay,
I was just making a joke. Go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, I was just saying I wasn't expecting gas. I was expecting a dart as well.
Yeah, that's why I was so nonchalant about it. I thought I could catch the dart, because, you know, monk.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you just wanted to fuck us over.
Good move there, goblin.
This goblin is not allowed to touch another trap or another chest.
Next time I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow.
I got visions of History of the One part or History of the World Part One where the Romans are walking around. There's with the never mind.
It is a pretty
Never
cool
mind.
token, though, isn't it?
It's an awesome token.
Yeah, yeah, I
That's-
like it. Yeah,
That's
I really
Devon
like
Knights.
it a lot.
The only thing I would change with it is make it a little bit more transparent so you can see the tokens underneath it.
Which I could easily do in Photoshop if I want to.
Just a
Right.
word. Sorry, go on.
Oh shit. Never mind. No.
I was going to say, just a word to the wise, Artemis. You don't want to go shooting at monks. It can come back to bite you, literally.
If you're not looking, I'm gonna like get at this like advantage chest. Chance, I mean. Sorry. So everything in here, the gas is like now disappearing, right?
Yep, slowly dissipating. It looks like it's actually coming from the goblin because it was his fault.
He
Because
farted.
I rolled higher on my constitution than everybody else in here, do I wake up quicker so that I can just blame it on someone else?
No. I'm gonna come to Darkseid and I'm gonna try to wake him up. Do I roll anything?
You just poke him or something because he's only asleep.
Yeah. I just like waking him up, like.
Yeah, just shake him or something or whatever.
Yeah. I'm shaking him. Yeah, I'm shaking him. Yeah.
Rain does the same thing to Dolly.
Maybe what to do is get them to roll Constitution. He's awake.
Yes. Darkseid, go after Gahef, bite him.
Delta, you
Save or check?
Thought it was a save, or is
Save,
it supposed to
yeah.
be a check?
it's because it's an NPC. I pressed the wrong button, but it's the same.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna get Darkseid to go away here.
Right, Delta, you woke up. Adeli. Kashi, Kashi, you are still asleep, and you can.
Can
get
I open?
Is Kahef still asleep?
Yeah, he's snoring.
I'm going to walk over to him, pull out a set of manacles, and cuff him.
And before he does that, Rain's gonna look at him and say, "Perhaps we should leave the goblin here."
I kind of like this idea.
I'm gonna try to open the chest.
Oh no.
Well, it's
There can't be two of those.
Some traps reset.
Yeah, but not in that time. Not a gas trap.
Rain uses his tabaxi speed to get out of the room.
Yeah, Delita does as well. Meanwhile, the goblin is still manacled.
Wow. Just to sort of show you guys how bad he's rolling right now.
Who wants to place a bet on whether I can get another 6 and make that a
16, 18, sorry.
Artemis, as you I'm sorry, Karen, do it again then, could you?
two off? Goddamn!
And Artemis, as you open that, you try to open that chest, you realise it's locked, and another gas cloud starts.
Oh.
What did I just say?
And let's
Really?
get these checks
We are
going.
smart. We are smarter than them. It is the tabaxi race that is superior.
Oh, you saved. Nice. Wow. Give me a second. No, I'm rolling it up for you guys. So both Artemis and Bertier saved.
Yeah, just
And
let's
this is a funny thing, right? Because you just did this, right?
Holy crap.
But guess what? And you saved. So
All right, let's
guys,
get.
you're immune to the gas effect now. Well, the ones that are just got. Well, because she's immune to it, and it starts to dissipate again.
Are my hands manacled in front of me or behind me?
Behind
What
you.
what is that thing there?
You're not allowed to
Alright.
touch anything else, and I don't know
Oh,
if
can I-
Beastmaster needs to touch anything either.
That's
Can I
Hey, there
thieves
was-
tools my way out of this?
Yes, you can. It is possible. 1 second. I'm pulling up.
I'm
the
just gonna
item.
walk over here and kick the goblin. Not a hard kick, just to let him know that that's a dumb thing to do.
You should be able to click manacles in it, and it gives you the details.
you. Okay. Yep. You unbind yourself. What they didn't see, you had a sort of lockpick, sort of hidden under your skin next to one of your hands, and you easily got it and unpicked the. Since you like to hide, you like skin a lot, so.
And then I'm going to turn around and punch the chest and try and set off the gas again.
Oh, you punch in the chest.
Yeah, gonna set the gas off.
You punch
If-
it and it does a sort of farting noise and nothing happens.
Alright. I will unlock it then.
I'm so glad you could disarm that trap finally.
What was in
Yeah, by
here?
setting it off twice.
I roll an investigation for whatever was there.
The chest unlocks. You opened that chest like a pro, apart from the trapping issues.
Wow, only one of those was me.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
I rolled an investigation for whatever was here.
Oh,
With
that
marbles.
was just a prop by accident that was still there. I couldn't see it.
Okay. So we open the chest, and what do we find?
Correction, I opened the chest.
Okay, so this is the thing. This is what I was planning to do if you went down this route. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring a table up, and I'm going to roll in front of you this table, and that is what you get. And I'm going to roll 3 items.
After opening it, I'm going to sleight of hand the first thing off the top of the chest and pop it in my pack.
No.
No.
As I'm opening it with a flourish, I'll like skim my hand.
It's going to be funny if it's like something like a chainmail or something, you know.
Yeah, just the smallest thing that I can palm.
Oh,
I'm
keep
keeping
you
an eye on the
dangerous.
goblin.
No, I'm taking your first answer. This is going to be hilarious if it's so.
Hey, if I can sleight of hand an entire fucking chainmail suit or a plate armor, then so be it.
Can I sleight of hand whatever he's gonna sleight of hand from him?
How are you going to know?
I haven't rolled. I'm just asking if that's possible.
If you see it happening, yes.
Okay.
So let's actually give you something, since you guys have I want to try and find something screw it, I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, you can't see that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you find two potions and a scroll.
I'm gonna grab the Frost Giant Strength one.
You don't even know it's there yet, bub.
Okay. As you pull the first item, everyone can see it's in your hand.
That bad, eh?
Yes.
Is it the frost?
And everyone can notice, for some reason, Artemis put his hand on the item that you have your hand, Kishi. For some reason.
Oh, okay, guys. Let's not fight over these.
And
Is
by
it
the way,
like that?
Just for comical reasons.
Is it like that awkward you both go to reach for something and your hands touch?
Yeah, it's like
We look at each other. I wink at
Wow.
you.
fucking the first couple.
In my goblin eyes, does this potion look alcoholic in any way?
No,
Because if it doesn't,
it just
All
looks
right,
it looks like a typical healing potion to you, probably.
I will not punch him in the throat and take it.
Am I able to see is Delita able to see the scroll in there?
Did you roll in for it? Because
Well, I've been keeping an eye on the goblin, so
well, at the moment you just notice there's a potion.
okay.
I'm also gonna roll where it is. Sure. Just for and you found 10. There was going to be 10 gold in there as well. I love these tables.
Are they custom tables or one from the DMG?
DMG for now. I do have a custom table on another thing, but I need to import it.
The only issue I have with the DMG tables is that I was setting up a horde at one point, and I rolled like 4 bags of holding.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, if neither of these potions look like they're, wine, then I'm not bothered.
Okay.
So
as this is happening, this sort of awkward moment between your Beastmaster and Monk, Baron, you for some reason caressed the goblin's back.
I caressed his back.
Okay, now this is getting a little disturbing.
This is going a weird direction.
I'm
Wait,
not
what?
sure if I'm comfortable with this level of familiarism.
Calm down, guys. I'm just kind of wondering what goblin skin leather would be like.
So he's just randomly touching me.
Not in a dirty way.
All right. So what happened between me and the goblin? Between the
Sexual
Beastmaster.
harassment.
I don't
Sexual
know.
harassment?
I don't know what's happening between you guys. I don't want to know.
He said he just said that he's not gonna punch me in the throat over the potion. So I guess I get the potion after like doing a higher roll of sleight of hand of him.
But the way I described it is if you both had it on the same potion, so no one's taking anything off anyone.
So I would have felt Bryn touching my back, right?
Yes, you felt something touch.
I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Oh.
Yeah, that was to see if I could get the potion out of whoever has it.
I'm gonna go and grab the potion from there.
Artemis, you punch the chest.
Rain walks over and just sits down on the steps and watches all of this
Come on,
transpire.
I roll a 4.
You rolled a 1.
No, yeah, I know, but you know.
Yeah, but it's a, you know. Karangar is just watching this, shaking his head at the, you know, what's going on. And he sort of just walks away and stays at the bridge to sort of keep a watch while they do what they have to do. This is turning into a weird night.
But what was Delita's sleight
I
of
just
hand?
put him to sleep.
It's fun. Yeah, but
I'm
still
trying
not.
to put him to sleep. How do I do that?
Well, you
He
sing him a
punches me in-
lullaby.
I'm singing him a lullaby.
Tuck him in.
He tried to punch me in the throat.
I did punch you in the throat. Wait, if I punch him in the throat, can you use the verbal components of his spell?
Yeah, you punch him in the chest.
Well, so that now wait a second. So that's a targeted punch. You're targeting. That's a targeted shot. So you got to roll at disadvantage.
Do I, Paddy?
But I can't remember what. I just remember you just turned around and punched him. You didn't actually tell me where you punched him.
Yeah, I
First.
said I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
and then you
that.
say that he punched him in the chest.
No, that was I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore, because I'm sort of still like giggling, and laughing from this fucking counter. Right.
Yeah, everybody's going to hear a very loud voice in their head saying, "Everybody, back the hell away from the chest."
And for some reason, Rain, J-Rob, you fall over. You just trip over. Yes, you rolled a 1.
What?
Best time to roll a 1 right now.
Wouldn't casting sleep on me get the whole room?
Alright, what would you believe would roll? See, if someone rolled intimidation, what would you roll back at them?
Maybe a wisdom save?
Or a charisma check. That's how some of the spells based on fear work.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, do a charisma check, guys. Everyone. Apart from Delhi.
Sorry, meant to roll that in the tower, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Well, Artemis, you are completely immune. You have, but Delhi has gained the attention of both Kashi and Brian. And J-Rob, you weren't really affected because, you know, he's your brother, so.
Okay.
So what happened?
Yeah, it was pretty much aimed at everybody else.
Darkseid and Kangar were over there, and they weren't really, you know, affected, I would say.
Well, they were out of the room, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to get everybody's attention and, you know, maybe get them to move away from the chest so we could actually see what it was and divide it up evenly.
Okay.
Okay, as long as you say that you want to divide it even, Artemis is gonna step back, and it's gonna say like, I think that's fair.
Okay. So Brian and she sort of Delhi has your attention now. So, and he seems this guy is trying to bring reason to the group. What do you do?
I'll shoot the goblin one hell of a dirty look, and I'll turn around and take out my notepad and slowly put one mark next to his name.
And by the way, Delhi, good save.
Thank you. What did I roll on that, by the way?
You rolled a 17.
Not bad.
And I roll a 20 now, when I needed the sleight of hand at 20.
Rain is going to say to the group, "Let us see what is inside this chest that you are all so ready to throw hands for."
What happened to Kahef? Is he asleep?
No, he wasn't. Delhi doing that sort of EWE intimidation, he sort of stopped Brian from casting sleep, and it seemed to have stopped the fight, I believe.
So, okay, so
It's-
what's his situation now? Because he says he's unconscious there.
Yeah, and Kahi.
Oh yeah, you can probably remove that.
You rolled the lowest out of all of them, by the way. Just for your information, so you know how you're going to react to this. I don't want to force this on you.
So he may have pissed his pants.
Well, I don't know. It's up to him. How he wants to
good point.
react, because I don't want to end up forcing this on him. You know.
I gotcha.
You said that you spoke into our heads, right?
Correct. I basically yelled at everybody in the room to back away from the chest very loudly.
Alright, so I'm going to spin around and throw 4 darts in whichever direction I think this voice came from. All at disadvantage and all at nothing in particular. Just like a fight or flight reaction.
I think we're gonna lose our goblin today.
You might.
You guys ever had to play a goblin?
I do. I play goblins. I know exactly what you're doing.
You're doing it fine, man.
That's the whole point. You're doing it great.
So how do you want me to roll for these dart throwers? Because I could
Like a
accidentally...
freaking goblin, man. Roll like a goblin, damn you.
I could accidentally hit someone, but I'm not throwing them at someone in particular. It's just like a, oh shit, big noise.
Okay, so what I want you to do, I want you to roll, before you roll the attacks, are you rolling them all in the same direction, or?
Probably. Like I'm just hucking darts whilst spinning.
Oh, what I was picturing was you had 4 darts and you just pulled out 4 darts and just threw them.
Yeah, kind of in like an arc, but mostly in the same direction.
Okay, roll 1d8 dice, and I'll tell you the direction that you've taken. You.
Oh god, if I fucking bean that cat, this is gonna go badly.
It very well could.
Well, I was doing a 1 to 8 clockwise, and
Uh-oh.
you roll. Oh, 1, 2, yeah. So that would be 1, 2.
Yeah, it would be the southwest direction.
It would be
Yes.
southwest. It would be right at Marbania.
Yeah.
You little shit.
There's a possible splash damage depending how you roll at them, because you're hitting 3 targets, pretty much.
Yeah, you'd be hitting Rain, Delita, and Brian.
The roll with disadvantage.
Do you want me to target them?
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to use a AC, maybe, or maybe I can just do it. I don't know how to do this. It's actually quite.
Leave it up to Ren.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
You're not sorry.
Okay, roll target all 3 of them. Do 1 attack, that'll automatically do them, and then once you've done that attack, untarget the 2 kitties and do Brian again once. So you're throwing 2. 2 will go for the bard and 1 in each cat. Does that seem right fair to you guys, or?
It seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's your rule, man.
Would we be able to dodge?
So you hit the bard once, and you hit
Rain once. I was missed.
and you miss Delhi. So on target Delhi, do a damage roll.
Seem to automatically untarget him.
Yes, it did.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Wow.
I might have it set up that way.
Yeah, you
And so you do your damage roll.
Is it going to roll separately for both of them, or is it just going to apply the same damage?
I'm not too sure.
All right, I'll untarget Rain and do do Mobanya.
Drag and drop.
Mobanya first.
Yeah, you could drag and drop onto us too.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh.
Full damage.
I only hit with 2, right?
Yeah, and then do one more attack with disadvantage on the bard.
Oh dear.
This is happening. Arth is gonna whistle a dark seed, and he's gonna go back next to Canner a bit further.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
I take it I got hit in the back as well.
I would assume so, and that's max damage.
Oh, it's that,
Oh.
that's max damage, yeah.
Oh god, I nearly killed Mobanya.
So guys, you
I
just...
would not
I'm
blame
gonna
you if you took
stagger back and forth here for a second. Just kind of. What
So-
the
And
hell?
And I'm still looking around for where that voice came from. I got the sword out now,
So,
and I'm spinning in circles, just looking.
so J-Rob,
I
you
just whistle innocently to myself.
J-Rob, you also have one hit into you as well, but it was, well, it's a dart. And but Brian already been wounded. You just got 2 darts to the back.
Little fucker chopped me in the throat and stuck me twice with darts. I'm pissed.
At that point, Darkseid is gonna start running towards Kahel. Out of that.
I'm gonna shout, "Whoa, whoa! Wait a minute! Whoa!
And I'm
Everybody,
gonna slip,
just calm down."
and I'm gonna
calm
slip
down.
into a dodge action.
Where's some of that poison gas when you need it?
Wait, why are you rolling at advantage?
I'm not rolling advantage. Like,
You
I
are.
don't have-
You are.
I don't
Rain
have
is looking in the
advantage.
chest.
Oh, I know why. It's because you still have the unconscious effect.
Good God.
Alright, so nix all that damage.
So
No, I mean, you weren't actually unconscious. I think it was put on you a little prematurely before things were calculated.
no,
It was from the fog, the
it
poison.
was the trap.
Yeah, and
Oh.
So am I supposed to roll again or not?
before he even attacked, I took on patient defense. So
I would say both the lowest due to the advantage. So yeah, I would say those attacks missed.
Yeah, but also Darkseid. Like,
they would have all been at disadvantage as well, because before you attacked, I said patient defense, and then you prematurely did everything anyway. So at advantage.
okay, well, whatever. Well,
Yeah. Let's sort this out. So you did 7-4, so I need to take 11 off you.
Well, maybe, me shouting in everybody's head woke them up and you ran over there, freaked out, and threw the daggers or darts.
But I do burn another key point for patient defense.
Oh, that's brilliant. Sorry, guys. Just so you know, guys, in 45 minutes I will be ending the stream because I will be going to sleep. Just a little FYI, and you still have something else to do in here.
Okay, that's cool. I
Oh,
got
shit.
a lot of something else to do in here. I got to heal, so I'm gonna. Can we do a short rest here?
okay, well, what's gonna happen? Like, I just stabbed our goblin,
Oh,
and apparently he didn't took any damage.
You missed him. Right,
But not with a dagger, and he had like a lot more damage on him than 4.
Give me a second. I need to try and get these items back onto the... If I can chop them in, the what do you call it? The parcels.
Yeah, you would have missed with all of those anyway. And especially if I was in patient defense, you would have been rolling at disadvantage, so...
Yeah, but you didn't have, like, you wouldn't have had time to, like, go to your patient's defense because I attacked you literally the second you throw those darts. So you threw them and I attacked you back. So there's no physical time for you to say anything. You're just trying to, like, you know, throw the darts on.
But even if I didn't take patient defense, you missed all of them anyway.
Not the last one.
Have a look.
It was 19.
Yeah, but you... When you mess up with when you roll advantage with advantage by accident, you always take the lowest one. Because that's the whole point.
But I have no idea what you're talking about because the lower one that you're saying that I guess is 10. That's Dark Seed. That's not me.
Yeah, but the one with your dagger, you dropped a 2.
Oh, okay. Well, no, never mind. I just don't understand the point. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because the way I see when you roll with advantage by accident, you either do it 2 ways. You either disregard the whole roll and get him to roll again, or you just take the lowest roll. Because it's the same if you roll with disadvantage, you take the highest roll.
But yeah, okay, I get it.
You know, if you roll by accident with one of those 2 effects.
Yeah, I get it.
So, and if in this vein of thought I didn't have the time to burn patient defense, do I get the key point back? Or do you just want to put the damage on for the last attack? I'm not.
Well, he missed you anyway, so yeah, you still got it. But what you guys gonna do here now, since you've got a very heavily wounded bard, you've got items in this chest and some gold.
I say we all calm the fuck down. See what is in the fucking chest and then move on. Because we still have things to do here.
Yes.
Yeah, Delita's going to look in the chest and examine what exactly is there. I think it was 2 types of potions, a scroll of some sort of protection, and like 10 gold, right?
Yeah. But you just notice a scroll. None of you have actually tried to either identify it or, you know. All you know it's in unidentified items right now. Well, two potions that you don't know what it is, and a scroll and 10 gold. It's in your treasure, guys.
Let's throw him in the party sheet and let's move on.
That's what I've done.
Alright. Or are we gonna keep fighting about this?
Nope, that's good.
No, I just need to know if we're taking a short rest, or if I
Right.
need to do a cure wound spell or something.
Enemies
we
are
can
nearby, so no.
We can take a short rest there, if you guys want.
Yeah, you could
yes,
you could do it if you long as you have some people standing guard at the entrance to
I
prevent
can stand guard here with Darkseid. Will you
And-
guys rest?
Kangar is also Kanar is it Kanar?
Kanar, yeah.
Yeah,
Kanar.
he's protecting the area, so he's fine. So he doesn't need to rest. So if you guys want to rest up for a bit, yeah, that's cool.
Okay, then I'm going to do that, use a hit dice, and I'm probably going to use Song of Rest at the same time.
Would I still be frightened? Do you want me to roll anything for that? Because if I'm frightened, then I doubt I'd be in the right mind to rest properly.
Maybe a wisdom save
Constitution?
or constitution, yeah, one or two.
Or concentration, constitution.
Yeah, you start to calm down. You're still a bit wary of the situation, but you've calmed down a bit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's not your day, is it, mate?
Oh my god!
You've forgotten something that you could have done.
What's that?
Song of Rest.
He did.
Well-
he did Song of
Well,
Rest.
no, Song of Rest. If Song of Rest, I just add an extra 1d6. I haven't done that yet, but I can do.
You might
Song of
wanna.
Rest once. Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh man, I owe you.
While we're doing this short rest, can I ritual cast Identify on the 3 items?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? It's, I changed my color of my dice, but Patty's got the nice token borders made and everything.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay,
my-
so I have no hit dice left, and I used Song of Rest. Okay.
Yeah, the goblin nearly killed you, didn't he?
Well, it is an
Yeah.
evil campaign, so there is going to be some sort of conflicts now and then, guys.
In my defense, that was
Oh, I agree. It's total roleplay, and it was great.
Yeah, I think that's actually quite fun.
It was.
Because
I'm fine with it.
I'm
I'm the one that got all beat to hell, so I'm fine with it.
The normal thing is I tend to find is see newer groups, they tend to hate this sort of roleplay when they start to have conflicts, and it has caused issues. I've seen issues, in the past. I've actually had someone shout at me because I stole gold, got caught, and ran away. So yeah.
Well, that seems like a perfectly natural role-playing reaction.
Yeah.
Well, I think we all knew what we were getting into when we went into this, so.
Yeah, it's people have their own way of roleplay.
I mean, as long as you don't continually, hound the same person and whatnot, and make it, an actual personal thing, that's when we start having a problem.
Like, what is with Darkseed?
Yes.
holy crap.
Does
Just
he
so you
smell
guys
something?
know, Ren and I are in several campaigns together. We've gamed together quite a bit, so this is nothing. Just so you guys realize. Maybe we should have clarified that, Ren.
Nah, I was just making sure, just in case there was any sort of, bad blood, because I actually thought that was really good roleplay, guys.
It was
Yeah,
extremely
good stuff.
But it can happen. Like, see, if you don't nip it in the bud now, it can cause issues down the road. As we, previously spoke about in that meeting, Abanya.
Do what?
Remember the staff meeting yesterday?
Oh yeah, Ren. I want to take you offline. We got some discussing to do, buddy.
Yeah,
You and me. You and me.
Prepare yourself,
Oh,
mate.
bro.
I think you might. Are you there,
Who?
Ren?
Who, me?
Yeah.
He was making a joke, and
Oh no, I couldn't. He cut out earlier, and then I didn't hear him anymore. So.
yeah, it might be just his connection again. You okay there, bud?
I'm kind of swinging, but it's going from green to red, but it's mostly green.
Okay.
If I cut out, just let me know.
Someone keeps tagging me in the college, and I'm gonna stab them. Seriously, it's quite annoying.
Let's go ahead and get through this place. I'm good to go here, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
me
a
too.
couple tricks up my sleeve if I need to.
'Cause I think after this part, I'm gonna call it there, because I want to see this fight. So you got some nice items, and
Fight.
For the
By the way,
record,
did you actually cue the short rest and identify the item?
oh, apologies, I didn't do the short rest, did I?
I'm assuming people will have pulled the darts out of them, so can I recover any of them?
Well, Rain's actually going to walk over to you and bend down on one knee, look at you, and say, I would greatly appreciate it if you don't hit me with another dart ever again, little one.
Would I have the wherewithal to know that it was his brother that spoke into my head and messed with my juju?
Well, it's the first time
Well,
you. I think it's the first time you've experienced that.
Don't speak
Yeah, and
in
I
the
did
goblin's
kinda-
head. That's the lesson to learn around here. Don't speak in the goblin's head.
All right, then I will remain silent and gather my darts from the bloody pile wherever they've been dropped.
Do you take the what I hand to you?
I do.
But
I
yeah,
thi-
was I able to ritual cast identify on all three of the items?
Yes. Ah. Hate when I seriously, this is the one thing that I liked about that combat thing. See, when I'm using like mass mode, it stays in mass mode. And like default thing,
Yeah.
it keeps popping you out, and then you move the map. It's really annoying. Okay, you guys can start to see further into the cave, and you notice the flame is. I'm just gonna put this. Oh. And when you want it to stay out of mass mode, it keeps you in mass mode. What is what is with this? You notice that there is a bigger flame, so it's a bigger room that you're coming to. What are you up to, J Rob?
I'm just rolling stealth to walk through the cave behind everybody.
Okay, because you roll sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it the same modifier?
Yes.
No, I mean proficiency wise.
Yeah, same exact.
Yes, plus
Thing.
yes, that's fine. So yeah, I'll just play it off as the same thing. So far you're doing well, guys. You stub your toe.
Wait, Brain, why are you in the water?
Oh shit! I didn't know that was water. I'm retconning that.
What did Darkseid perceive? Smells? Anything?
He's getting agitated because he smells a lot of things. Right, give me a second, guys. Orc. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah, I'll just keep him as is. Should have been doing this. Sorry, I should have been doing this while we were talking rubbish.
I'd actually like to stealth over here to the edge of the light.
Okay. You trip over and fall halfway through on the rocks.
Ah, crap. Does anybody notice me?
And as that happens, no, I'm just gonna.
That did not work as planned.
Multiple orcs. Oh, that's a wee bit too big. Turn and look your way, and there's one big one, and they've just heard something in that direction.
Dang, they're not close enough.
They're just out of the the flame range, so the fire is preventing them from seeing further further in that flame due to the dark vision. So technically they're blinded, you know, to see past that. But they know
Yeah,
they've heard something.
Okay, well, since I fell, I'll freeze as soon as I fall, and I wait. And as soon as I feel it's safe enough, I try to sneak the rest of the way over.
Would they see Deleter's eyes doing that cat thing in the dark? Don't want to put ideas in the DM's head here, but that's too good to pass up.
That's actually a pretty good question.
Listen. Give me a second, guys. Naming this little war chief. Sorry, what was the question? I was like, I didn't really fully hear it. Apologies.
That is probably a good idea. Ignore I said anything.
No, I want to hear it. What was it? What is it?
I want to say it, but I don't want to say it.
Would the orcs notice Deleter's eyes doing that cat thing, you know, where they catch light in the dark and glow?
Depends if he's looking that direction.
Nope, I fell face first, and I just froze staring at the floor.
I agree, I saw him do exactly that.
So then, if he's not looking in that direction, that won't happen.
Dali was clumsy as a baby as well.
Shh.
The bigger orc says, "Go and check out that noise."
Can I try to stealth the rest way over so they don't catch me late here?
You're gonna have to crawl, yeah. But try. But, okay, why is it doing that? Delete token, delete token. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't think any of them had a actual link to the combat tracker.
Yeah, it was it's fine, I sort of got them now. I just need to delete the ones that are not. I keep doing the wrong button. So one warrior starts to wait for. So Del, since he's blind, yes, you were successfully started to. I'm gonna lock the tokens. You successfully sort of crawled away. You want to make your move. Okay, over there. And Chief, what are you doing?
I was just ducking back around the corner and moving towards the back of the line.
So the Blood Moon, well, the first orc who went and checked in to see what's there, he doesn't really see anything out of the ordinary. He sort of snorts and heads back to his boss. And he said, "Must have been the wind."
Can I see through there?
Slightly, yes.
Just want to make sure that you saw both the stealth check for me and Darkseid from before.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Just being stealthy in general, walking through the cave.
Okay.
Is there enough room for a goblin-sized arm to fling a dart through there?
Yes, with disadvantage. Oh.
See, part of me just wants to consult with the rest of the group to do this all at the same time, but the other part of me is like, would Cahav do that?
Exactly, that is how you should be playing it. Would you do it? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Do that.
Totally. Absolutely.
We'll do it then. Like, that's how I played my halfling, and my halflings Arcane Thief, and some people didn't like it, some people did. You know.
I missed completely.
You just hit the wood as if you were trying to hit. You were playing darts. It does make a little thud noise, and the orcs hear that.
Can I just keep throwing darts?
If you wish.
So as soon as I see Kahef throw the second dart, I'm gonna try and take a shot at warrior number 21
Now,
from here, assuming that when I move those 5 feet.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a fireball.
so
Can you?
what you
Yeah, I'm gonna.
two
I'm gonna move
sets.
to the.
2 seconds. Can I just quickly just say what happens to Keith's roll there?
What?
Look at his roll. He rolled a 1.
Oh crap!
Somehow hit the exact same dart and do a Robin Hood unintentionally. But Kyle, what you're
And it
saying?
destroyed a dart.
That feels like it should be a nat 20 thing, but I'm splitting the dart.
But the reason it's a reverse nat 20. Originally, if you hit a nat 20, you would hit that. You would kill that fucking goblin, no matter what. I mean, orc. But because you flew it and it went to the side near that other dart, and you hit the dart, so you darted the dart.
Kind of proud of that.
All right.
No
So
lie.
So wait, Faith. Sorry. Were you?
yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet to my right.
Okay. So this is
And
you
then I'm
going to
gonna-
initiate combat.
Yep.
You see heat?
And then I'm gonna move. I still have 40 feet, so I'm gonna move 20 here and 50, 10 here.
Well, since we're kind of making surprise attacks, I'd like to cast a Eldritch Blast at one of these guys.
Yeah, okay. You guys have the surprise round. But you guys have been stealthy, so
Am I all done, or do I get the chance to flick another dart?
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Make
God.
it rain.
Instant death.
Poof!
Warrior, he just dissipates into dust. The orcs just see this, and one of them say, "What the hell was that?"
Ooh! Can I whisper something in number 12's head?
And yeah, you can get another attack in.
Well, it's not an attack per se. It's a check.
No, I was replying to Kahith, and yeah, if you want to do the whisper, might as well do it for funds.
Okay, I'm going to whisper in 12's head. It was the brute that did it. Go after him. Where's that skill check?
And what he says, "Ah, you funny mancy voice. What's funny, me?" So you confused him, but you weren't successful.
Oh. Wasn't a bad tactic though.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna cast sleep in that circle,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. And that's the amount of hit dice I would affect.
Okay. Give me a second. So, 1. So warrior 17 is slept. Warrior 14 is slept. Warrior 10 is slept. That's it. So warrior 10, 14, and 17 are being CC'd.
Okay, 10, 14, and 17.
Yeah. 12 and Bortar is still up.
All right, so you said the brute and one of the others was still awake.
Yes, number 12 and the brute are awake.
One of
And
them
I'm
is
gonna move.
heavily
I'm gonna
wounded.
move back out of the way here.
Yeah, but one of them is heavy wounded. So I think it's only Darkseid that hasn't had a surprise round, isn't it?
Yeah, she should have because of the stealth. But what I'm gonna like Darkseid is gonna get into the like just like shallowest part of the water, and he's gonna stealth there. So I'm gonna throw another one.
Ah, I can see. Yeah, he's prowling.
Yeah,
Okay, so
he's just gonna stay there.
He's probably going to wait for an orc to come into range and then pounce on him, right?
Yep.
Oh, boss music.
since it's the boss fight.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't have anything on Final Fantasy VII music.
I know, but I'll get flagged.
Yeah, I know.
for that.
Copyright.
I wish I could do it, mate. It's definitely, especially Sephiroth versus Cloud fights.
Alright, so do we roll initiative?
Or any of the boss fights.
Initiative, guys.
Damn.
Nice roll. Got some nice rolls, guys. So this is gonna be could be an easier fight for you guys.
I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna get ready an action for whatever comes through that side.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my longbow aiming right at that.
So you're readying yourself.
Yep. Actually, how many feet did I move there?
10.
Okay, I'm gonna move another 10. I'm gonna stay here actually. So it should be the same. Yep, and I get the skirmish advantage. And that's about my turn.
Okay. Ellie?
Well, this guy that I have targeted, the big ass brute, he doesn't look friendly, so I think I'm going to cast Hex on him as a bonus action. And then I'm going to Mind Spike him.
Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap, and I need to do a D6 because I forgot to apply the Hex to myself. Want me to just roll a D6?
You'll probably have to drop it on the target to make it work.
Won't work if I'm just doing a manual D6.
Oh, I don't know.
I would have to do the damage again.
Is it an attack roll or?
No, it's a 1d6 necrotic damage.
I mean, is the spell a spell attack or is it instant and then save pass situation?
Oh,
Hex is a
'Cause-
automatic. There's no save for Hex.
we forgot that Kanar hasn't made his move.
Oops. He's just sitting there watching us, taking notes.
He's ready in action. I'm just gonna do that for him.
But yeah, Hex just places a curse on the creature. Yeah, and within range, which is 90 feet.
I mean, I hate to point this out, but I got it pointed out to me whilst I was playing a Warlock, is that it only applies to spell attacks and melee attacks. It doesn't apply to save.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Let me double check that. Not saying that I don't believe you.
It's just because I was in another game playing a different.
It does say an attack as
Yeah.
opposed to a save.
So even if you had the effect applied, it wouldn't work anyway because it only triggers on an attack.
Oh well, 13 damage is still pretty good. So I shall end my turn.
Okay. I'm going to step to here. And on the 2 orcs that are not sleeping, I'm going to cast Bane.
What happened there?
He did it twice. They failed him anyway.
Okay.
Apparently there's still one creature that's unidentified. Oh, it's the big guy.
And then I'm going to move back here again.
I'm going to change that to...
Yeah, some of the stuff you click on in the character sheet, you got to click it twice, like initiative roll, and some of the stuff you click on it twice, it rolls twice. So I think it's maybe the coded stuff you just click on it once.
Okay. So...
Oh crap, I just realized Mind Spike and Hex are both concentration.
So Blood Moon failed that naturally.
I couldn't have cast Mind Spike on him anyway because I already had Hex concentrated on him.
Okay.
So if you want to undo that damage, I'll do a regular Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so are you done, bud?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
So this orc, every step he makes, it's loud. So you step in and he goes into there, and he does a battle cry. Now, battle cry affects any targets with friendly targets to him, 30 range, in 30 feet, and it gives them an advantage on attacks. For
Even the ones that are asleep.
It's gonna wake them up.
I was afraid of that.
This is the reason why I used this one, because of the battle cry, because I knew someone would get sleep. And this wakes him up, and that's he can only use this once per day, so
You can at least try to sleep him again.
good. And
By the way, I think you should put the Canar effects to the Iron Rage and stuff.
yeah, he will when it's his turn.
Hey Patty, how do you want to handle the accidental double concentration spell?
2 seconds, I'm gonna have to turn that bot down a wee bit. Can hear you there. It's at 1% now. Sorry, what?
I said, how did you want to handle me accidentally casting 2 concentration spells?
Shouldn't overwrite each other. One should overwrite the other.
Yeah, but I didn't realize Mind Spike was a concentration spell at first. It was my bad, but I didn't know how you wanted to handle it.
So,
remove hex.
Okay, so Hex was your first concentration spell, isn't it?
Correct.
That means you'll break concentration on that.
Okay, so I did go ahead and cast the 2 spells.
Yeah, so think of it this way: it's a learning experience.
Yeah, I just didn't know how you wanted to handle it.
So technically, you have removed a minor bullshit.
Yeah, I got it. I can remove effects that I've put on.
Okay, so what's he doing now? And I better. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Ignore this. It didn't do it anyway. So he goes forward. Uses all his movement speed, and he turns toward the where he suspects everyone is at, and ends his turn.
Alright, with my bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark. And I'll take a aim and use my longbow to attack Orc. Blood Moon Warrior 17.
Yeah, but you're behind the wall right now.
I can't see him. That's where I was at before.
But how can you? You're behind. You won't be. You have no line of sight of him right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing the 17. So you're going to do the with disadvantage, yeah? Because you're shooting through a very narrow space.
Let's give it a go and see what happens.
Okay, go for it. Miss. Just look what I've changed. I've changed it to unidentified orc.
I see that.
That is a pretty cool feature. So you do. Alright, you move.
Yeah, I'm going to move there and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Darkseid next.
So if I move there with Darkseid, I get the advantage attack?
Because you're stealthed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I might be doing... I don't know why this... Just move you.
Okay.
You didn't do it for advantage, but roll again.
Oh yeah, true.
Just do it once. Normal, I mean, attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, just made it. Oh, he fails.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that -4 or whatever.
Wrong, bitch.
That's that bane that I put on him.
Bow to fucking Darkseid. Yes. And then he's gonna go back to the water.
I do not understand that cat.
And can I use my ready action with Artemis to hit from here?
Wait, sorry, what?
The ready action that I had for something that was like gonna show up from there.
You got line of sight? Yes, you have.
Yeah. So can I do it now?
Yeah. If you
Right.
if you hit low, you will hit one of your allies. Though. But carry on.
Yeah, but I go with advantage, right?
Yeah, but you can still hit. You can still do double ones.
Okay.
For example.
That didn't go with advantage. Oh yeah, it did. But okay.
You hit anyway.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh no, it's because
And
you
I
have
get
the
the-
advantage and the disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh yeah, true. And then I have the skirmish as well.
Yes.
because I moved 20 feet. All right. And that's what we call in my country combined attack by the cat and the Beastmaster.
The
That's
cat
the
and
turn,
his
by the way.
slave, right?
Huh?
The cat and his slave, right?
Yep.
Yes, this is true.
I'm going to hold my position and just lob another dart through the gap.
Okay.
Oh crap! Again.
Oh,
Do I split the dart?
You hit a third time. The same spot.
Nice.
At least you're practicing your aim. So, let's have a look here. Is it gonna the target? Oh, sorry, I need to drop and drag. Okay, so yes, he can. So this orc moves up, and he also uses an aggressive to charge you, and he takes a swing with his axe. Wow.
Oof!
Damn.
And then
That's
his
half
turn.
health.
Orc Warrior 10 charges Dark Seed. The hit. Fucking hell, man, they're all grouped together, these guys. At Warrior 17, finally noticing that something's not right with where he's positioned. Took him long enough. He heads up and readies an action. And finishes his turn. 14 sort of comes up and backs up. And then just turn. So, Kangar, what's he going to do?
I guess he's gonna put all his effects on. Iron Rage and stuff.
Holy shit, the amount of stuff he's got. He is going to go off his nut. And he is going straight into to deal with Orcs.
Don't forget
17.
the Orcs ready action.
Yeah, I know. He's going to attack him back.
Oh yes.
But a flesh wound. Kangar is going to attack with his greatsword. And he misses. And just turn. So initiative, guys.
There's another
Yes.
one to have. That's
Still
what, 3 in a row?
Still admiring my handiwork here.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, there you go. You got two friendlies at the top. That's good. Okay,
Yes.
Alpha.
So I'm gonna target the one going after Darkseid, and since he's within 5 feet of him, I get skirmish.
Yeah.
So, skirmish. And since I don't have any bonus action or anything, right?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Alright.
Not you start to get bonus actions after
On
like,
level
level 5 and the higher,
Yeah.
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 Right, so Kangar is gonna take another. Oh, wait, I need to roll. Nearly rolled with the wrong person. I wish I could do the actual rolls from Combat Tracker. I know there's a code and you can do that for, but he misses again. And he ends his turn. So that's 17. He misses. Right, Delhi.
Okay, orc number 12. Is he wearing metal armor by any chance?
No, they are very primitive. Apart from the brute, he does have some metal on him.
Okay, so the brute does.
It's not full like armor, but you can see like it's sort of a mixture of metal and hard leather.
I think I will use my feline agility and disengage. That'll feline agility allows me to go double my movement without any cost.
Okay.
I was still doing my movement. And that'll do it.
Okay. It looks like you've got your tankers set up really well in good positions right now.
Yeah, that's why I ran behind them.
Yeah. They're in very good positions.
Chewing.
Chewing.
Oh, he just gets a hold of him and starts to do the toy thing again.
Yep. Now he's gonna go back to the breach.
Smell like catnip.
And that's about his turn.
Oh, our tank just left us. One of them.
Okay.
He'll be back in a moment.
So, if I've got a concentration spell on him, like Bane, can I cast an instantaneous spell?
Yes.
As long as it doesn't require concentration.
So I'm going to come to here.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to add that to the wrong one. My bad, we can remove that.
And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at these guys.
I think it was number 12 I had targeted earlier for the line spike. Or who was it? Or does it
So
matter?
the unidentified one, you're doing thunder damage to him, right?
Yeah, the ones that fail will move backwards 15 feet, I think it is. Let's see, yeah. 10 feet. I can push them backwards 10 feet, but I've got damage to roll to one of them.
Yeah, and the brute, you are doing double damage to him because he has metal armor on him.
Okay, so is that right?
That's thunder damage, not lightning.
Is it thunder damage? Okay.
Yeah,
not bad.
thunder wave.
So, and the one that fails gets pushed back, right?
Yes, the one that
Absolutely.
failed got pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. That big crackle and he's been pushed back.
Okay, and
Or
I am going to use my Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action on the who's coming up here. I'm gonna have to put it on the barbarian up front.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Bloodman. Warrior 12. Just sees this happen and he goes for your bard. Takes a swing at the bard. Still a hit.
Ouch! Ouch! Oh, phew.
It was a
That's your
concentration.
Concentration. Yeah, I still took a hell of a hit.
So this is where things might start going wrong now. That thunder wave brought the attention of that big orc.
Ruh-roh raggy.
Yeah, things are about to get real bad for the bard.
Yeah. So, Oh, nah, I'm not going to do that yet. So, he is going to swing with his great axe. And he still has the arrow from early on as well, sticking out of him. And it seems as if he's not really bothered by it. Oh,
Holy hell, yes!
Oh,
Oh god.
you lucky, so lucky, man. And
Luckily Irish.
that ends his turn.
All right.
Save with rain.
Rain's gonna move down, take an aim at the big.
Bad thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Sorry, I was fighting something ugly.
What the hell?
You attack yourself. Luckily you missed.
I missed.
Make sure that didn't throw off your arrow count.
By actually dropped to 10. Oh yeah, it was still missed. I don't actually that would have hit. What I did, I had prone still on it, and I forgot to remove that. You actually shot a 16, so you still hit it.
Oh, okay.
If you want to do the damage.
And it rolled Hunter's Mark automatically, right?
Yeah. See that 5 purple?
Okay, cool.
We're talking about this thing has taken at least 58 hit points of damage by now.
Alright, so I'm going to sprint in and try and jam my short sword into the side of his knee and then kick it inwards. You know, like break it sideways.
Okay.
That'd put me in contact with him, right?
Yes. I need to set him to a large creature. That's my.
Miss entirely.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Flurry of blows.
You break your sword doing that at first.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And then I'm going to spin backwards because I get a free disengage. With
How
an
is it
extra
free?
10 feet of movement.
Is it a free action or is it a bonus action? Because I think the
It's
melee
a-
attacks were considered.
It's a free action for the drunken monks after they do flurry of blows. I get a disengage and an extra 10 feet of movement.
Gotcha. And I hope you have another weapon.
Nope.
And you have no more darts.
I have 2.
He's a monk. He doesn't really need weapons.
Yeah, I could just make 3 unarmed attacks.
I
Same
can
old,
throw
same
a
old.
dagger at you.
So, Paddy?
So, I was letting you guys finish what you're saying. So he's just going to take a swing at Kangar. He misses. Okay, guys, next round, if you want to roll initiative.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Yeah, all my good rolls went down the drain.
Oh, guys,
Actually-
you might actually been saved. Look where the
Yeah,
orc rolled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow, nice.
I desperately need to disengage and move the hell away from here.
No, you don't. I'm gonna finish this.
Please do.
That's what he thinks.
Not
No,
bad.
I didn't mean me. I mean like the fucking the kitty cat is gonna end it.
Just a FYI, it's a boss fight for a reason.
Yeah, but this boss is already taken how many? 60 something damage? 70?
A lot more than that.
Does a critical punch to the knee do anything?
Yeah. Might have dented his armor a bit.
I'll take that.
You guys are definitely hurting him, but
Now did it roll Hunter's Mark that time as well?
Ryan, get out of the way so the kitty cat can finish this.
yeah, roll oh, is it 1d6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just roll it.
Yeah, just roll it. The 1.
Yay.
Okay. Are you using your movement or are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
You guys are using tactics very well, by the way. Okay, so Kangar.
I didn't notice that about myself.
Kangar is sort of going to go a wee bit here. He's still in the range of Warrior 14. But he is going to try and get in range of the brute. And he is going to, first, before he does anything, he is... What does this one do? Okay, so... Where is it? There. He hits him. And let's see if he can be heavy. And what he's going to do, he is going to use his Orcish Fury to do another damage to him. And take that one down and get a wee bit closer to this orc, well, close and personal to this orc, and focus on him. And he ends his turn.
Oh, my turn. Right. Eldritch Blast.
Oof, nice.
I only did hit it once. Oh, I have myself targeted somehow. That was weird.
I'm going to do the same again, but all bare hand because I broke the sword. And I missed every single one.
Wow.
So no disengage from it. Actually, no.
No,
I
yeah,
flurry,
you
I flurry of blows, so I get out.
don't you have mobility?
Not yet, but I just
Oh,
get it
right.
as a bonus.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You went for observing, didn't you? Am I buying yet?
Okay. I really need to use my action to disengage here.
You guys are so lucky. He hasn't got oh, what's it called? Like Sentinel or anything like that.
Yeah, Sentinel gets through disengage.
It
Yeah,
might
I'm
happen
moving.
now and then, though.
And then it's a see. Did Canar use that bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Or does he still have it on him?
Who?
Canar.
Yeah, Carter still has it on him, yeah.
Okay. Let's see who's coming down. Oh, Dark Seed. Can I put some bardic
Yes.
inspiration on Dark Seed?
So are you taking it off?
No, I can put bardic inspiration on as many people as I
Oh,
want.
right, I
so-
understand what you're saying now.
Right.
You can-
Okay, and
excuse
then
my
that's
ignorance.
my. Oh no, that's okay. I thought maybe you had your own rules on that.
No.
That's it for me. I just had to get out of there, guys. I'm sorry.
That's good.
I'm not sorry because I'm an evil player. I hope you all die.
And here's me hoping for my first death.
Yes.
Oh.
Go prone, bitch.
Arr.
No. God damn it. Okay, but anyway, it
Ah.
was quite a good round. And that's about it.
Okay. Yes. So, Orcish Warrior 12 is gonna come have a go at Darkseid. He hits. What is Darkseid that? Oof. Okay, and again. So, all of a sudden, this orc starts to go off his nut. And his eyes start to glow, and you sort of see a sort of like it's something's radiating off him a wee bit.
Uh-oh.
And he's now pissed. He uses half his movement to get on out of prone, and he is going for Darkseid.
Damn.
Man.
But he misses.
And it's his turn. Alright, initiative, guys.
Oh, it just keeps getting lower and lower.
Okay, has everyone rolled you they have? He misses, and then his turn.
Okay, so if I wanna shoot from here, I guess I shoot with disadvantage.
Yeah, because the amount of... You got 2 targets there, yeah, so it was going to be disadvantage.
Yeah, but I also am on top of the stairs, so I'm technically like higher.
Aye, but
If
not
I attack
much.
him.
You need to
It's probably no more
remember.
than 3 foot higher.
Yeah. You need to remember also Dark Seed. Actually, yes, they're both large.
Okay, so what? Wait, I just.
You still would have missed.
Yeah, but do I roll again like normal or?
No, actually, no, you would have hit. You hit dead on as AC 16. If I remove the. If I do the 9 instead of this 6. Yeah,
Okay, so do I just roll damage?
Yeah, you hit.
Wait, I put wrong one.
Alright, my ban yet.
Can you heal?
Yeah, use of a healing potion. Is that a bonus action or is that an action?
An action.
That's an action use of a potion.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's a little better. And I'm going to move here. And that'll be my turn.
Hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Darkseid gets a hold of his neck, and with his weight on top of the orc being off unbalanced, he brings the orc on its back.
Nice.
Another chew toy.
Due to the large size of him, he's not able to move him much.
Well, he's gonna still chew him around a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Rain is going to move up behind the bigger cat. And I got a question, actually. Prayer of Healing.
Yeah, Prayer Healing's a AoE heal.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, Prayer Healing. Actually, Prayer Healing's a really good healing spell. Especially
And
if you
I'm
have.
gonna
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Especially if you have multiple targets that are wounded, and you're in range of both of them.
Darkseid is big, right?
Yes.
Big enough for a goblin to skid under and punch an orc in the nuts.
But you need to remember this. He's sort of on him now. I should have moved him.
Alright, I won't move my token because it'll be like there's so many tokens there that clicking on them will get kind of troublesome. I'll move up to about there, and I'm just gonna go ham on this last pawn.
Look at that music kicking in just as you down the boss.
Must have been that sleeping gas back there.
Oh,
Holy
yes. Okay.
I'm gonna just. Okay, carry on. You've disarmed him because you incinerated his one of his arms off.
Nice. So I've
Literally
disarmed him.
disarmed him.
Well, pretty much.
Pun intended. So Connor is gonna end this, isn't he?
Okay.
If you can get out from under a dark seed.
No, he's not really under them. He's more. Okay, so he is.
Yes.
And he cuts the other arm off, and the orc dies from shock. Okay.
As soon as possible, I want to go and cast Infused Bandage on
Okay.
Darkseid,
Okay.
and also try to recover as many arrows as possible.
Okay, guys, I'm actually going to stop the stream here tonight. I'm going to quickly. You did get a decent item. I'm just going to do this quickly, just so you know what you've got so far. There's going to be a chest there, which we can roll for next week. And or unless you want me just to roll again from that same table.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, let me just quickly roll stuff. Since it's a boss fight, you're going to have a larger table, I think. Just to make this go quicker.
It would be nice to have something for Darkseid.
Okay. I keep clicking the wrong bloody thing. There you go, there's. Treasured items. Nope. Okay, first of all, let's see what you roll here. So from that fight, you find 400. Wow.
Wow.
400 some odd gold.
400 something.
400 gold and 40 platinum.
Nice.
41? 40 what?
40 PP.
Oh, nice.
Rain feels like Scrooge McDuck right now.
Swimming through the gold.
Yep.
It seems you found a very old cache. This guy's been hoarding money for God knows long, and this is going to hit the Blood Moon Orcs heavily, because
He's been saving all that up just for this very moment.
Yeah, and this must have been a cache cave, somehow. Or they could have got it off whoever was part of this cave, because it does look like there was some sort of
railway system.
Yeah, there was some sort of system going on here, so it could have been, previous owners, and might not even never even noticed it. But it's going to hit them hard regardless. Okay, now another table. Oh, I need to go magical. You are getting one unique item that I'm going to pick for you guys from that orc. But let's go. That's a wee bit too high. Come on. There you go.
Always wanted a folding boat.
Oh, wow.
Folding boat. Bead of Force.
Okay, bead of forces or not, or beads of force.
Yes.
Potion Giant, and one more.
Ben, didn't you have a beads of force in that your first game that you ran? Didn't
It
you have
wasn't the
beads of
first,
force
it
in
was
there?
the second one. It was the first one shot I really did. Or,
Lighthouse game.
yeah, that one. Yeah, Skyhorn Lighthouse.
And where is it? And I'm just gonna put this into the party tracker.
Oh, nice.
You found a mystical great axe. And I want to add these other items to the holding boat.
That'd be a nice barbarian axe.
Yep. Connor is gonna get lucky.
Wait, doesn't the folding boat turn into like a longship?
I have no idea.
Like it, completely metagaming here, but it folds into like a rowboat, a slightly larger boat, and then it turns into like a longship that can hold 20 people.
Oh, it's a magic item?
Yeah.
I thought it was like some plywood put together with with some of that Flex Seal stuff.
River pirates, anyone?
I'm just okay, and portion of I'm adding these actual items because when I actually gave you the wrong items there, the result ones, so they're the proper items now. And one of those frost giant potions were identified. So because the item looks very similar, you believe it's the same item. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'll just quickly give you the XP. I'll share
We're
the
gonna
gold.
have to have a long rest.
Yeah,
Gotta have it.
we will do that once.
Does anyone know any good card games that you can play in D&D? Because I feel like playing some cards for some of these potions.
Only one that I can think of is high-low.
Oh, you could play like you would play Yahtzee, you know. Roll 3 times and try to get a straight, or 3 of a kind, or 4 of a kind. Whatever.
Or odd or even, or yeah, I guess you could.
Well, if you're using something that doesn't have, that doesn't matter on the suits, like high-low, you could just roll a D13.
Okay, guys, this is what I'm rewarding you tonight. It's going to equate quite a lot, so you will level up tonight.
Sweet.
For all
Nice.
the encounters, you gain this.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
And now this is where the kicker happens. Well, you've already been rewarded your show up and being on time. You cleared the Orc Cave, which was very hard, considering the really death, so I'm giving you quite a lot more for that. Being part of the full game, I'm going to give Pistol this as well because of its work. He couldn't help that. If he disappeared like with no word, then it would have been a different story. And because the RP was really good tonight, I'm going to give you another. So in total, I'm giving you 4,000 for the Orc Cave. This is like between us. 1,000 for the full game and 2,000 for the good RP. So see, when you guys, I always reward for good RP.
Well, thank you, Sir DM.
And also for being free the full game. And if you do, the more difficult it is, the more reward I give you.
I'll make sure to accidentally try and kill Marbanya more often.
Hey!
Ding, pros are done.
Nice.
And look at that, guys. I could not even do that if I tried. Look at the XP you had.
Yeah, we went 200 over.
Yeah.
Or at least I did.
And it's on an even number.
Wow.
So yeah, you guys have leveled up to level 4 for next game.
Nice.
You'll throw the table up sometime this week. We can
Yeah.
come in and do that, I'd imagine.
The table will be
Cool.
up multiple times next week.
Cool.
Sometimes
That's great.
sometimes I'll even do it when I'm at work, and I'll just leave it,
Yep.
I'm actually going to go off now. But when I'm off, I'm going to leave the table up. So if you want to do stuff now, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
Oh,
cool.
nice.
I don't mind leaving my PC on. So
So, for a question, are we staying here in this Orc Cave, or are we going back to a local village where we can do some shopping right now, or what? Where are we at? What's going on? with that.
For now, you. Well,
We take a long rest here.
the clan do want to be, keeping a lowbrow, but
Right.
you could do anything. But for now, we're going to stay here. So you guys are going
It
to take your
wouldn't be a
long
bad
rest.
place.
So
This wouldn't be a bad place to occupy. Move the camp here, at least for now, because it
Exactly.
seems for the most part defensible.
Right.
Yep.
Not a bad thing.
As long as we don't have everybody sleeping on the their watch or whatever.
See, the funny thing is, right? If you guys didn't suggest it, I wasn't going to do it. I was.
We're gonna take
sneaking around.
we're gonna take this place for us.
We will take the bat cave.
So, what
We
we'll
have
do,
we're gonna have a bed for the cat. Look.
whoever can't make next session are the ones that's going back to get the camp come here, and then we'll start off within the cave.
I'm good for
All
next session. Same
I'm good
time
for next
next
session.
Sunday.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Anytime.
I'll post up the game session later once I come back from work tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now because I'm actually
No, that's
I'm going to bed soon. But guys, thank you for coming tonight, and hopefully it was a enjoyable game for you.
Oh, it's fun, Patty. Thank
Yeah,
you.
great.
It was
Great
incredible.
And thank
Yeah.
you guys all. It was fun. Everybody did a good job role playing and battling. Everything else was great.
And that is the first time I've seen character conflict that actually didn't come to PC player conflict, which
Well, I mean, we're all
very-
adults. And
I know, but every time I've seen it happen, and it's always went bad route, so I was a bit nervous when that happened.
It's always gone all right for me and Marbanya because it happened in the other group, didn't it?
Yeah,
But it
he had to go with Caro Cat, and same thing. I mean, in character she was ready to walk off and leave him, but out of character we were fine. You understand that going in, especially when we're playing an evil party. You got to.
It's going to happen.
right.
But just so you know, guys, we've been playing for 5 hours and a half.
Yeah, I love it.
It was
That-
incredible. I could literally keep playing for a couple more hours. I wouldn't mind at all.
To be honest
I
with you,
can't because I have another game, a Savage Worlds game, starting in about 13 minutes.
oh fuck.
That's good timing for you.
Can you please
Yep.
take me with you?
But thank you for coming, guys, and I'm gonna head off.
All right, Patty. Yeah,
Thank you
have a good night.
for watch the people on the stream that are watching and talking to me now and then, and thank you for the follows. And guys, if you guys haven't followed me, get me followed.
I did.
I thank you for that, didn't I? Yeah, because you're Rafa V Best, weren't you?
Yeah.
I followed you on my secondary account. I've got Marbanya and not original Marbanya.
Names.
I guess we're gonna do the Dark Seed level up in next game, right? 2, or like during the week.
So I think
you-
I already followed you on the other account. Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't believe that. By the way, there was a 101 chance for you to get those 40 PP. You roll. No, actually, what did you roll? No, it wasn't. You rolled really high, and it was a 11 to 16 sort of rating. Since you fought at that orc, and by the way, just so you know, he was. See, when he went nuts, that was a deity taking over him.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, is it like a cleric's divine doodad?
It
Where
was
they
sort of
can-
like Divine Fury sort of thing.
Well, not to metagame or anything, but I wonder if there's going to be some other orcs come looking for him since the shaman or whatever has been.
Yeah, he's part of
Maybe.
a bigger faction of Bloodwind, so it's possible.
Yeah, the second Paddy said this looked like a cache. I was like, that's DM speak for we gonna get fucked by an army of angry orcs.
That's right.
Okay, guys.
I'm just saying something like I think you should all go and pet Darkseid. He was fucking champion of this fucking session.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Okay, guys, someone needs to leave, and I want to go to bed.
All right, Vin.
So,
Thanks, Vin. Good night, Patty.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Have a good
good night,
evening.
guys. And
Yeah,
thank you
I'll-
for-
I'm gonna
Thank
sit
you.
here in the channel and let me stop my stream.
And
I'm gonna
if
sit
you,
here in the. Yeah, go ahead, Patty.
I'm
Sorry.
going to leave the channel up. If you need to speak to me, just leave me a message on the Discord, but I might not reply.
I'm going to sleep now.